There should be audio, yes. Unless no one else can hear me. There should be some music playing too. Go figure. Unless something else broke. Yeah, so, about that. When we hearing? Can you not hear it? Eh? Everything looks good on this end. Are we memeing? How dare you? How dare you? Alright, I just confirmed that I can in fact be heard. I can indeed be heard now. Also, if Bunny doesn't put up her praise of me as the short, I'm gonna be pissed. Just a heads up on that one, alright? So, you know the boo-boo I did? This. I was stupid enough to have it in my downloads folder. I went through cleaning it out, and I accidentally grabbed the folder that it was sitting in. And then I shift deleted, which is automatic on the permanent delete rather than just hitting delete. So, yeah, a lot of my stuff that I had set up that was all really nice is gone, including my beautiful Factorio desktop alerts and all that stuff that would come over here. That's all gone right now. But it's okay. Audio was just you? I kind of figured. But yeah, the nice thing about this is that we are now able to repurpose and build everything cleaner from the ground up. And there was some kind of junk stuff that didn't need to be there that is now no longer there. And I did have most of the important stuff like the changing tag, the voice change redemption stuff. All of that should be working just like it did before. Discord, voice list, all that stuff. The only thing that's not coming up right now, I think, is the game library. That shouldn't be too bad to add, but most people don't tend to use that one anyway, so I'm not in a huge hurry for that one. The biggest pain in my butt, thought you were memeing? No, Savage doesn't meme. No. The biggest thing that I'm sad about, it was my scene swaps. So I only have Warhammer and Factorio right now, since those are the main games that we play. But I did come in and make the process much cleaner. It is now all completely contained in C#, which I am super happy with. And adding on to this is incredibly handy. All you have to do really is right here, is just add another one of these for any game, basically. And then just come up to the switch case chain up here, and that's it. It is cleaner, yes. It's starting cleaner, at least. So, the hope is that I can then move through this. What I'm going to do next, and this is my hope, and I apologize for the infinity mirror for a second here, but trust me. What I'm hoping to do next with this, let me just come over here just to make it a little less crazy there. Hoping to do next is come over here, and we're going to have scenes for every game specifically, because, for example, I come over here to Factorio in game, it puts me up high here, right? The issue is that I've been using this for Warhammer. This doesn't always work out. Sometimes camera gets in the way, right? So sometimes what we want to do here is we want to have this be a slightly different camera position that is better for Warhammer. So I'm going to come through and retool all my scenes tomorrow night at some point, and we're going to be getting some for each game specifically to make it a lot smoother. So, no life with a 40 stream streak, that is pretty impressive. And it does say that you're the leader. You're not actually the leader. All that stuff just got put to the side. Can't imagine why, but yeah. So we've got that kind of stuff going on. So my question is this. If you guys are interested in StreamerBot, I am willing to work on the retooling and repurposing of this live on stream tonight, Friday, any night really. So 31 makes me leader for sure. It's true. It's true. Yeah, it's true. But if you guys are not interested in seeing this live, I can just do this on my own time, and then if you just want to see the end result, also totally fine. For tonight, I'm debating on Warhammer or Factorio. Obviously, because those are the two main ones on my mind. I haven't been on Factorio in a hot minute, so we're kind of thinking on that one. But I'm also debating on if I should spend a little bit of time at the beginning here. Oh, and I should also mention, I decided instead of 2100, we're going with 1930, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Keeping that time frame, because I think that time frame is pretty decent for the most part. But we're still taking Tuesdays and Thursdays off to work on all the other stuff. So that's still going to be a thing that happens, but I think we might be able to feasibly do 1930 on Monday, Wednesday, Friday still, if I have the Tuesday, Thursday off. Which time I had text? 1930 instead of 2100, so how we started today should be carrying through. It's the difference between starting now and starting an hour and a half from now. That's it. So not a huge deal, but it is a pretty important distinction. So yeah, today we're running a little bit bare bones on all of our functions. Obviously, like my go live notification toasted. I had everything kind of baked into this, but I was saved because I had a little repository, little local repository. I also back up to GitHub right over here. That has worked out pretty awesome for me right now. So yeah, I had all these. I was able to pull most of these over. This raid start one is one I don't know if I'm going to keep it. So Google 1930 normal people time. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 7:30 p.m. Hey, famous, how's it going? But yeah, luckily I had the foresight to have most of my important stuff was essentially backed up. I just don't have most of the small little things that we had backed up. So yeah. Won't be as fancy for a little bit, but hopefully by the end of this week, it'll actually be fancier. I've got a couple of ideas for how to make this whole experience better, basically, so. Is that why I'm not a mod anymore? Did I get voted out? I don't know. I don't remember, actually. I don't think I have any mods right now, as a matter of fact. Let me go check, actually. Where's the roles? No, that's moderation. Community, roles manager. Let's see. Yep, nope, no mods. All I got are VIPs. Quite a few VIPs, I might add. Hey, Swain, how's it going? No, so, I think I took that off because... Look like a fancy stock trader. Well, because you guys know, I think I've shown you guys pictures of this, but I've got my main monitor, I've got the monitor up above, then I've got the vertical monitor on the side. So, I tend to use the main monitor's secondary up top, because that one tends to be a little bit easier for me to see some things, including, usually when I have automatic functions, I can then look at the reward request queue and make sure that everything is smooth, buttery smooth. But because I was stupid and deleted that stuff, now I have just bare bones all this stuff. So, it's a work in progress now. Which is why I was curious what people thought about that. But I was able to save my lurk response stuff that I worked on really hard, and my watch streak stuff. That is all still working just fine. I still have it up to 200. I don't have to do any work on that again, which is like, whew, like really close there. Gorgeous background, by the way. Thank you. Yes, Archaon the Ever-Chosen. Can't be here because I'm blind. No, it's true. It's true. Like I said, I had a few moderators, but every time that I have moderators, it comes to a point that, like, then those moderators aren't there when they actually need to be there for the moderator stuff. So it was just kind of like, it wasn't really doing anything. I had multiple people with this same problem. And I figured, you know, why have the, what? The weight of responsibility, basically. So I just pulled it from everybody that had it. There was quite a few people that did have it that I haven't seen in like a couple of years. So I just went through and cleaned all that out a while ago, and I just haven't added it back. I think it's been a couple months now. Yeah, and that's totally fine, Famous. Like I said, it's not like I'm pulling it out of spite or anything. It's just there were multiple people that had it, and many of them I haven't even seen them in months to years. And I was just sort of thinking, you know what? I'm doing most of the stuff anyway, so I'll just retain control, and then later, if there is a need, then I can dole out more moderator privileges and stuff. But it's just kind of condensing it back so that I know I've got everything in one area, since I know that I am a solo operation, basically. So, and done something on my Twitch account and missed. No. So it was me. It was me. And if you do want it back in the future, Famous, you are more than welcome to it. I just decided to pull it from everywhere for the time being. So yeah. Trying to think if there's anything else to talk about. I don't think so. Mainly, I'm a dumbass. I deleted a lot of my automatic processes, and now we're sitting here with with a little bit of a workload that we have to do, but I don't have to do it live. If you guys aren't interested in seeing this process, because a lot of it is like kind of rinse and repeat with this stuff, so only reliable mod I have is Steel. Steel? Reliable? That's crazy. Have I looked into Icarus at all yet? No, not beyond when we were initially talking about it. I looked at the trailer, I looked at some gameplay footage of it, went through a couple of reviews and that. Since you sent it my way, I have not installed it yet. I do plan to, though. Don't know how it works at all. No, so yeah, I haven't actually done anything with it yet. But it is in my library here. And it's not a huge game, so I could feasibly do this probably next week. But my son decided he wants to try Hydroneer. So in the near future, I might be playing some Hydroneer to get familiar with it, to see, you know, how I can play it with him and all that stuff. So what I need to search for those Minecraft mods, search create mod, it's giving me a list of add-ons for the create mod, but not the base mod. Well, the create mod is like a collection of a bunch of mods, if I recall. So there should be like a create mod pack. And I think you have to make sure it's going through whatever mod manager system, basically. I'm pretty sure it's in CurseForge, yeah. I'm almost dead positive it's CurseForge. Which you can get that by taking the Overwolf overlay, and then inside that it has CurseForge. So you're in CurseForge? I'm pretty sure there should just be a whole mod pack with it. Yeah, I think it's a create mod pack. All of create. Missed hanging out lately, feels good to catch you on. Well, you're kind of stuck because you're working. Yeah, like right here, all of create. Right here. Based on create. Has some custom create add-ons for the ultimate create experience. Has some beautiful world gen, highest performance. So this one's, you know, claiming to be fully optimized. Extra additions with it, as well as being like the whole create itself a bit. So that's a good one right there. So a lot of it's going to be just kind of these mixes of things like that. Hey DJ, how's it going? Here fully by choice. That is true. That is true, and I appreciate that. And also, I probably don't need to say this, but right now my automatic shoutouts aren't working because somebody made a really big boo-boo, and that was one of the things that got lost in the mix. It's not difficult to do. I just didn't have time to get it re-implemented. So for right now, my automatic shoutouts are not working tonight. We're very bare bones on our operation, but can't believe it broke the shoutout thing. Yeah, yeah, Steel. What the hell? It went into a infinite loop trying to shout out Steel, and it just kind of committed suicide. Basically, it was the craziest thing I'd ever seen. Saddest thing too, by the way. I've never seen a program so depressed as what Steel did to it. It made me cry. I'll be honest, it made me cry. Hold on a second. I can't believe Bunny's not, like, listening to me about the short, by the way. She's ignoring me. That's crazy. Hey, Omen. See that Hydroneer? Uh-huh. She get muted for that. Yeah, my kid saw it today because we were watching some of Let's Game It Out, and he thought it was really funny. So, I'm thinking on playing Hydroneer in the next couple days, to get familiar with it so I can play with him and explain to him how things work with it, so. It's a fun little game. Oh, you do have it. How much time you got on it? 9.8 hours? Come on, Omen. Have you really played it at that point? Come on now. It's like Farm Sim, but cute. Yeah, it also has automation. Just saying. Oh, do you know what else has circuits and automation, by the way? Barotrauma has circuits on the subs. And the moment that I realized that, I became weak in the knees. I frothed at the mouth. My eyes glazed over, and I believe someday we're going to be playing Barotrauma. So just saying, you know how much of a sucker I am for that stuff. Not tonight, though. Not tonight. Alright, so in terms of what we're feeling, would you guys rather go for more technical beginning as I go through to try to repurpose and renew my automatic actions? Would you rather that we do Factorio? Or, the third option, Warhammer? What do you guys think? Those are your options tonight. Kind of got stuck on what to do. Well, don't worry. I'll probably be playing it in the next couple days, maybe even Friday some. And we can go over what you need to do in it, because I'm sure it won't be too difficult to figure out. When I ended stream last night, went to go make a sandwich, completely forgot about Star Rupture. You forgot about Star Rupture? How's that doing, by the way, actually? Warhammer with a magic faction? Most factions have magic, actually. How did that do with the, Very positive, that's a good sign. 83%? Really? That's a nice thought. A super magic focus deal? We could do something like that, that's fine. Has a drink eat set, so you already died? Oh, that's okay. Love to play as the High Elf Sea Patrol, how dare you. What is Star Rupture? It's kind of another, Satisfactory-like, I would like attribute it to, with a couple of really fun mechanics. The main thing is that you run around collecting minerals, building a factory, yada yada yada. You know, same old, you know, song and dance that we've heard before. But the interesting thing about it is that every now and then, the sun, like, comes over and, like, burns the entire surface. You can actually see it right here. And then you kind of have to, like, start again, rinse and repeat, renew a little bit, as I understand it, at least. That is just what I understand. Again, I haven't looked into this too deep, but, I mean, it's not that expensive. Maybe I'll give this a shot. That's a really low entry point into it, so... Is it only the landscape that gets scorched? Oh, okay. Necrit's making a game on Steam. I don't know what it's called. I just know it's a thing. No, I didn't see that. I did see that Level Cap is making a game. It's actually a space game. That one actually looked really interesting. I'm seeing a lot more interest in Warhammer tonight. So I think we'll go with Warhammer. How's that sound? And hopefully this works. Let's see if it works. Hold on a second. I need to get my chat up there. Hey, for the lady. I tuned it up a little bit. Even does like a little like message in chat and stuff. What is that? Hold on, what's that? Oh, I'm my own clips leader. Can you believe that? That's crazy. Settle boys, only you, Murkai. You're the only boy for me. What can I say? What can I say? But yeah, see, so I also noticed that now that I've redone my scene swapping, it is way more reliable now. It runs so much smoother. Clips the best clips, of course? Of course I do. Yeah, of course. I think I got it because I clipped the crazy strat with the lady over here, the people's champion running around. I think we netted like 800 some odd kills on her last night. That was hilarious, by the way. But that campaign is toast, so we're just going to unceremoniously delete it. Goodbye. There's just no way to save it now. It was fantastic. Yeah. It's actually, I haven't done YouTube Shorts in a while, so I put one up. I think I didn't send that one to TikTok. And surprisingly, it's actually gained a little bit of traction. Not as crazy as some of my other ones that I've had in the past, but it actually got like broke 1,000 views, so that's something positive at least. What can I say? And I only did that like last night, so it hasn't had a whole lot of time on it. I'm kind of curious how it progresses. Let me check the short. Yeah, do want to. I'm just kidding. Hold on a second. Let me go grab it. It was just like super basic. I think I did put some captions with it. I did, yes. I did. So there is the short, if you want to go have a look at that. Let's see here, and this is positive as well. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize it was positive. Who really leans into magic? Okay, let's talk about that.
I command here.
Actually, most factions lean pretty deep into magic. Lizardmen, you will be surprised to know, actually really like magic. High Elves, of course, like magic. The Empire has a pretty awesome magic deck, especially if you play as Balthazar Gelt, because he is the leader, the head guy of the College of Magic. So he has a lot of bonuses for getting battle wizards, and they can get some pretty awesome stuff. Can I see like their unit roster? Unit spell browser right here. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. So you can see over here in their heroes, they've got Amber Wizard, Amethyst Wizard, Bright Wizard, Celestial, Gold, Gray, Jade, Light, and then they got like a bunch of their captains and all that stuff, right? So they have a whole range of different wizards that have different spell books, basically. Then you can also see over here, this is where you'll see all of your spells in all the different lores. I've talked about this a little bit. And I've said before that I like Lore of Life. There's a couple different reasons for that, and one of them is gonna be, where's their passive? They usually have like a... It's not that one. Maybe it's more of a campaign thing, I don't remember. There's usually something that, like, buffs your entire army every time that you cast a spell. And I think one of the more common ones is to get, like, Lore of Vampires. Where'd it go? I wish these were a little more alphabetical. Because you have, like, here, Invocation to Heck, Raise Dead, Gaze of Nagash. I can't see it here. Maybe I'm blind. than actual physical combat. Primarily, that's going to be Tzeentch. And that's because in this army roster, they do have some infantry, some cavalry, some monsters. That's another big thing that you're going to get with this one. They tend to rely on having missiles and then your spellcasters because you get a lot of bonuses for spellcasting. If we look at the lore of Tzeentch right here, they actually have a lot of really cool spells. So of course you got Pink Fire, which is just going to be your tier shape attack. Blue Fire, which this is better against like monster units and stuff. It can do some damage to blobs like this, but be honest, how often do you see an infantry formation that's just that column right there? Very rarely. And that's the reason why, right there. Like to comment? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Steel. Then you got over here, Treason of Tzeentch, which this reduces leadership. This is fantastic for causing a mass rout, by the way. Because you'll see here it has a 35-meter effect range. You can cause a rout in the center of a line and then break through with some of your technically weaker units. Glean Magic. This is really interesting here, because you can actually reduce the enemy's magic, like recharge, and buff yours. Then you've got the Firestorm, which is also just super sick. Watch this, by the way. Look at this. Takes a little bit to wind up, but once it goes down, see that? That can wreak havoc. That can wreak absolute havoc on an infantry line if you get it in the right spot. It is random. I don't usually like random. That one's pretty cool though. Then you got the Infernal Gateway. This one just stays in one area, but it's huge. It is absolutely huge. Even though I summoned him to YouTube, wasn't subscribed magically, but now I am. You're back. Okay, we'll see when you get back, Steel. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. But I think one of the coolest things about Kairos in particular here is that he can use fragments of sorcery to construct his own spell lore. Meaning, he can have his own magic book with custom spells, kind of like cobbled together. Which means that you can choose the best of any spell books that you want and then kind of put them back. His start is kind of sucky place to be. Yes, this does sort of suck, and what he starts around also kind of hurts him. But if you can get over that, he's got a lot of benefits to him, and he's just a really cool character in general. I think, at least. Let's see. Wood Elves, Elves, Empire, they can all have some really cool stuff. I don't know if Bretonnia really has much with magic. They do have some. So they have these damsels, right? So they get the lore of beasts, heavens, and life. And I think that's it. Which is fine. But you can also get like your caster lords here with the prophetesses. And then you have the Fey Enchantress, who is also a wizard lord. And again, this is beasts, heavens, life. And heavens can be really cool. I do particularly like life, and beasts can be pretty fun as well. Is there a Khorne faction that uses magic? No. That is the antithesis of Khorne. So if you look at Khorne's unit and spell browser, you'll notice here that they have just a bunch of lords that are all like melee, or monsters, duelists. None of these have magic. So with a Khorne faction, you don't have magic, but also, much more importantly, you tend to not really have any range either. You do have a little bit of artillery. And I do mean a little bit. You get like skull cannons, that's about it. Most of your strategy is getting into the melee and using your superior melee staying power, basically. So Khorne is actually really good for people that are trying to get into Warhammer that maybe don't necessarily understand everything about the game. This is actually super basic to do a rush faction. You can do Khorne, and you can also do Norsca, also counts as a pretty reliable rush faction. A lot of your strategy is just trying to get in there. But Norsca has more variety on the monsters. And this is much more important, they actually have a little bit of range. So they have things like your Marauder Hunters here, and they've also got some of your Missile Calves and Chariots with this. They do have some ranged options, but I'll be honest with you, you should only use these ranged units when you know you're dealing with another faction that relies heavily on monsters, because missiles are one of the greatest counters to monsters just because of their size, typically. But you've also got just a lot of really good, awesome, like, just monsters. I mean, like, this Dread Maw, by the way, is disgusting. Like, super useful to have one or two of these in your army. They can do a lot of damage to a backline, basically for free. Basically for free. Really a lot of fun. And then these guys, they do have magic, is the other thing. So they get death, fire, and metal. And metal's really good for buffing your front lines. You convinced me to play Warhammer next day, Soth. Well, I'm glad, I'm glad. I wasn't trying to convince you of anything, but I'm glad that it worked. Whatever, you know, whatever I did, I'm glad that it worked. Let's see here, so death, fire, metal. Oh, and then you do have the Fimir. One of them is, you know, fire, and then you get shadows is another one. So you can't get another one with that Fimir there. The Bale Fiends. But the main focus on this is that you're using magic to amplify your strategy of getting in there and getting into combat, basically. That is your #1 goal. So, like, Skin Wolves here are extremely fast. So you can have, like, a vanguard of Skin Wolves that just run in there and tie up the enemy's front line to prevent them from having a charge bonus stuff. Should be a salesman, $60. It goes on sale very frequently. If you wanted to get one at full price and then get the rest of the stuff on sale, do Warhammer 3 because it's the most recent one, and then you can acquire the rest of it when it goes on sale. But yeah, Warhammer 3 is the most recent iteration. But if you wanted to wait till it's all on sale, absolutely wait till it's all on sale, because I don't blame you for that. I did pay full price for 1, 2, and 3 over years as they came out. $500 for the bundle. Yeah, welcome to Games Workshop, by the way. In case you didn't figure that out, welcome to Games Workshop. Let me see here. Greenskins actually have some pretty interesting magic themselves. You can kind of see here with their heroes. They've got the Night Goblin Shamans, and I think they can take a couple different spell books. I don't remember which ones. I don't think they say explicitly here. They might just have the main one. See, where is it? Might be this, like, little log here. They got Sneaky Stabbing, Vindictive Glare, Gork'll Fix It, Itchy Nuisance. No, that's a different one. I'm gonna look in here. Oh, here we go. So I think they have, there's your Goblin Shamans and then your Orc Shamans. And here's a cool one. The Foot of Gork, by the way. You ready for this? Look at this. Look at that big boy. Isn't that cool as shit? I love that. And Fists of Gork is also pretty fun. The wind-up. So good. Big Boot. Yeah. It's great. A lot of these are just super cool. Lore of Heavens is really cool because this is your... like, lightning and stuff. So look at this. So that doesn't look like much until you upcast it. Because when you upcast it, it can actually do much more damage to armored targets, which is really cool. Chain Lightning is really cool. And then Skaven do have their spells of Ruin, Plague, Stealth. And then Dwarves are probably one of your few factions that don't have a lot of magic, but they do have Runic magic, which is a little bit more like just buffing. I don't think there's any of the stuff that really... I guess this one does a little bit of damage. Just kind of an explosion. There's slowness, speed, breaking. So they get like one actual damaging spell. The rest of them are just buffs. Because, you know, the runes and stuff. So yes, if you're thinking about a faction that relies on magic. Most factions will actually rely on magic. It's actually fewer factions that don't rely on magic. One of them being Khorne, and one of them being dwarves. Dwarves don't really get a lot of value out of, like, magic stuff most of the time, so that's something to sort of keep in mind with it. So yeah, as it comes to magic, I mean, we can do anything. We can do wood elves, because I haven't tried wood elves in a while, because I am fundamentally against buying the DLC for wood elves, because it is ridiculous how much it was priced back with Warhammer 1, and it's still a ridiculous price for what you get. It's really not that big of a deal. So what I do, if you want to play wood elves, grab the Sisters of Twilight, and you get to play as wood elves without any of the hassle. I think it pretty much gives you all their units too. I don't think there's any units you get locked out of or anything. So this is the workaround thing. You can see over here they do have a whole lot of stuff. So they got Spellweaver for beasts, dark, high, life, shadows. So they got all kinds of really cool stuff here with that. And you can think of wood elves as just feral high elves. Literally, that's actually what happened with it. Yeah, so what are we thinking? Which one is the meme faction? I mean, all of them can be meme factions if you're brave enough. If I were to pick one that I consider to be a bit of a meme, honestly, Vampire Coast. And specifically, Madame Saltspite. I think she is super cool as a character, by the way. Super, super cool. The issue is that she doesn't really give a lot of differences for her faction. And when it comes to Immortal Empires, the faction's a little bit, underwhelming, actually. Tzeentch, you want to see magic? Okay, we can do that. I haven't played as Kairos in a hot minute, so we might be a little rusty on this. I think we're still going to keep the campaign and battle difficulties on very hard. If we get creamed super quick, I will reduce the battle difficulty, but keep the campaign difficulty up, I think. So we'll do that. We'll go with Tzeentch, Kairos Fateweaver, who is one of the coolest legendary lords, in my opinion. You're welcome. You are welcome. So yeah, it's been a little bit since I've played as Kairos. So we're going to take this a little bit slow in the beginning. And we also got to remember, we don't necessarily want to engage other factions in direct melee, or at least early on. We do have ways that we can get some half-decent infantry, but a lot of our stuff's going to be trying to burn our foes down with missiles, like magic missiles, and magic spells in general. And also, we need to play the campaign map.
Scoured the path, foreseen the future. The present belongs to Tzeentch.
For now. Okay. Path to Glory. So basically, make use of Kairos' depthless arcane knowledge by using fragments of sorcery to construct unique spell lores to take into battle. Gather grimoires throughout your campaign to unlock arcane knowledge. With the changing ways, you teleport, stance, to instantly move between locations on the campaign map and launch attacks without the risk of ambush. That's one of the cool things, that you can actually avoid ambushes if you play it right. We also get a cultist, who's going to increase our mobility here. And he'll also help to spread corruption with us. You might as well take him with you. And we start with some blue horrors, pink horrors, we got some chaos knights, some furies, and then an exalted flamer. Not a bad start. And you'll also notice here we've got 9 units to Nurgle's 5 over here. There's a reason. There's a reason, by the way. Timed up for 10 minutes. It's okay, Steel. You're safe over here. You want to be doing the Warhammer anyway. Don't lie to me. Alright? Don't lie to me. Alright, first thing we need to do, we're going to look through the tech tree for Tzeentch here. And you can see already, it's pretty basic. We don't have a lot of tabs that we're going through here. We pretty much have 2 directions that we're going to kind of go through here. And you can see that we have grimoires. Now, we need to find ways to generate grimoires here. So we're going to be very careful with how we spend our first ones. So we can do Changing of the Ways reveal Shroud, which can reveal Shroud all over a faction's territory. Very powerful, actually, especially in multiplayer to get that. Had to pretend my hardest to want to hang with him. I'm sure you had to pretend hard. So then we have over here Gift of Mutation, which can reduce our recruitment costs, which could be nice. Arcane Surge, cooldown reduced for Lores of Tzeentch and metal spells. Thaumatic Locus, Winds of Magic power reserve capacity goes up. That could be really helpful. YouTube don't like the post. What? Was it her praising me? I'd be very upset if it wasn't that. Income from sacking looting, not yet. And then recruit rank right now for blue horrors, pink horrors, and their exalted variants. So, you guys remember, I almost always say go the path of growth. However, in this case, because of our situation, we're probably going to go down here for the locus of transmogrification to get a little bit more higher quality stuff. We can then come over here to get Changing of the Ways track army, which can then transfer an army's line of sight. We can keep an eye on specific armies, but then we can also go over here and get more armor for our Chaos Warriors, because we are going to need some front line at some point here. Not praising Settlebad. Exactly! It's her singing! What the hell? I've said it before, I'll say it again. I don't think Bunny likes me. I think that's the case. I think it's just the case. So, here's the other thing. Obviously, we are stuck over here. We've got this faction, which is a Nurgle faction, which could end up being a bit of a meat grinder to go down towards. We do have Daemon's Gate over here, with the Flaming Scribes, who actually like us a little bit. So, we want to be on good terms with most other factions of our kind. Especially the Flaming Scribes over here. You'll see here, they're ranked at 69 on the strength rank. They're actually higher than us. I want to be on good terms with them. I don't necessarily care over here what happens to Vindex, necessarily. Later I might care a little bit. I have a cult in that settlement, it's the only reason I can see them right now. And then over here we've got the Watchers. I anticipate Watchers are going to get slaughtered pretty quick over here. So I'm actually going to kind of ignore them for a little bit. I want to focus on Flaming Scribes near me and keep them on my good side here. Unfortunately, there's not really anything that I can do right now in terms of pats and stuff. But over the course of the next few turns, we'll still get that. There's more Tzeentch than this guy in Changeling? Yes, but they're all NPCs. They are all NPCs. They are not playable factions. There's going to be a lot of that with all the factions. There's some, like, minor factions, is what they call them. So let's see. Can I see... So I got pink fire and blue fire. Oh, good. We started off with Hate Snurgle. Thank goodness they gave us that. And then over here, this are Fragments of Sorcery. So you can see here that we've got... That's actually why we're getting those spells right there. And then to unlock more of these spells, we have to go level 20. There's 15, 10... Okay, 5 is the first spell that we can get. Or spell slots with this, I should say. And then we do have quests, and immediately, the Staff of Tomorrow is something that we want to try to get a hold of. And we know this is going to be issued at rank 10, so we need to be ready for that at rank 10. And we have very unique quest battles, by the way. Now, regardless, we have overwhelming numbers on these guys, which at first seems like it's cheap. You're going to find out very quickly that's not necessarily the case. So, let's see. First off, what can we recruit off the rip? Nothing there. Blue horrors, and we can upgrade to get pink horrors, which we are going to do immediately. And it might be wise to beef up a garrison rather than go straight for this stuff. Although screamers are extremely useful for going after enemy monsters. Getting a Lord of Change, another Lord of Change, actually wouldn't be a bad idea either. Soul Grinders would be good. But really, I'd kind of like to get a hold of some infantry soon. So we're going to be doing this, so next turn we'll be able to kind of round out a little bit of our forces. But for now, we're going to do what the game wants us to do and hope that everything goes right by just going straight down the center here. So because we're planning to get a front line, we're actually going to start going down here for recruitment cost reduction and getting some armor up for our marauders that we're going to have early on. And then we might be going down the ways of this to get Force Rebellion. And then Glean Magic can be really good. You can even go down here for Way of War, where we can force two factions to go to war, which can actually be very useful for us. You can play Warhammer while on workship. Ha-ha! Get stuffed, bunny! I never said that. This doesn't leave the confines of this room. Of this stream. Alright? None of y'all heard that. Just saying. Alright. So you also see that we started off with 50 Winds of Magic. We need to use that because even though it's only 5 Nurgle units over there, they are beefy. And if we get stuck in melee with them, we are on the receiving end of being bullshit. All of what he said was erased? Oh no, that's crazy. Oh no. Okay. But yes, when you're playing on these harder difficulties, I highly recommend everyone should fight the very first battle. Because you will... Okay, I say you will. You should always get a much better outcome, basically, by doing this. Should. Not always the case, but you should get a better outcome. And you need to do it the right way. So we know that Nurgle units are slow. So what we want to do is come over here. You'll also notice that how the composition of this defaults to is you got blues in the front and pinks in the back. You'll see that blue horrors count as melee infantry, whereas pinks count as missile infantry. But you'll notice that both of them have missiles. About to turn that close victory to a Pyrrhic victory. Exactly, yes.
We are many.
Okay, yeah, so he is a spellcaster too. I should have expected that. So I have Arcane Surge, which can recharge power faster. Okay, so he comes equipped with Fireball right at the beginning. We can use that. I'll actually have him come out here to do some early stuff. And then Kairos, who is not only a spellcaster but can fly, is very, very good for our application here. So what I want to do is I want to force the enemy to come up this hill, if I can. And then I'm going to have... Cavalry are going to run up here. And then what I want to do... Since we just want kind of like a little crossfire right here. And then blue horrors, honestly, if they die, they die. I don't really care. Then we'll keep these up here, because they can kind of go after some things if we really need them to stop something. Then we should be good. Let's see. Okay.
The Deceiver's servants. Get there.
And I don't think I can upcast yet, because I haven't upgraded anything.
This way.
And we don't necessarily want to throw spells while they're in the trees there. What I am going to do is I'm going to hit with blue fire here. On those toads. And the fireball. Because these ones will be kind of the main problem. And we're going to start running our knights over too. Run him back. And then we should see some good missile hits going down. And we're going to run our knights in as they charge. So our faction relies heavily on missile hits. But we do have some pretty decent infantry once you can actually get to the point of recruiting them. And we got them attack the rear. They're on fire. That's good. That should be no problem. We don't have a lot of magic right off the bat here, unfortunately, and that's okay. Start flaming down on those plague bears. Yep, and we eliminated those toads with pretty much zero problem. Those little nurglings as a swarm are just going to get creamed right there. And we've drawn plague bears because the AI is stupid. And they haven't even touched us. So now we'll get Arcane Surge, which should do... do that, why not? One thing that kind of sucks right now is that we don't really have a lot of slowing spells to make things a little bit easier. But you can see here, as long as we just stay away from Nurgle, this is how you can counter Nurgle armies, by the way, is if you are blessed with the beauty of range, you can kind of knock out a lot of their stuff. Yep. Wizard Lord's already going down there. And we dropped the poison debuff. And I think our barrier will take up most of the damage, so we should come out of this with no damage, thanks to our happy barrier. Which means 0 losses. And that's one of the benefits of Tzeentch right here. So you can see there, decisive victory, 0 losses. There you go. That's easy mode there, because we did have overwhelming numbers on them. So. But yes, the blue and pink fire is really cool. And you gotta use that to your advantage, too. Cast Fireball. 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 But yeah, as long as you can kind of isolate them, those toads could have done a lot of damage to us if they got within range. One of the biggest things that helped us was literally because we had that hill. And we got some grimoires for our efforts. I'm going to take the extra gold because we're going to need that. Or favor, excuse me. Okay. So we've got some interesting choices here. I usually go down blue line first for a number of reasons. Looks like I actually can't go down this to buff up that stuff anyway, so I'm gonna go down blue line because that makes you stronger on the campaign map. With him, I'm gonna increase mobility. And then we're gonna come over here to Lost Palace, where again we've taken no losses. This is a close victory. And there's no walls here. So because I know that we're gonna have problems later, I'm gonna manually fight this one too. Hey, Unseeing, thank you for the raid, appreciate it. You start red for boost before fighting base, then go blue after. Yeah, so red gives you some more leadership bonuses, basically, for your army, which can be really nice. But blue can give you a lot of aid on the campaign map, which in my opinion is the stronger thing to be cognizant of. Oh, perfect. We have like a much better roll on this. What heresy is this? The best heresy, one of the best chaos factions ever, I tell you what. So I'm gonna do a little bit of this, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and get grouped up and ready with that. I'm just gonna group in this fashion now, because this makes it a lot easier to kind of fine-tune your control. And we'll have the cavalry on the left flank again, because that's just kind of a good place to have them. Then we'll get Fireball. Ooh, perfect range right there. And we're going to be moving Kairos up to get some closer range to hit some of these things. First one, increased experience. I thought it's different for every faction. It's different for every faction, but typically, most of the time, I go for the blue line on most things. Not all the time. Okay, let's see here. Nurglings should get shredded no matter what, so we're gonna focus this spell on the Plague Bears there. And then wait for them to kind of get down deep into the pit there. Oh, wait, stop.
Flux magic lies.
Wish I could have upcast. Oh, could I have upcast that? No, I couldn't have upcast that. That's okay. We just don't have a lot of magic at the start, so we didn't really get a whole lot off right there. But now we can kind of catch out some of them, draw a little bit of attention. And the main focus is to use as much of our range as possible. I'm actually going to put these guys in their own group and lock it, because I might actually rush them into countercharge as they come up the hill. But I want to use as much of that, the missile fire as I can, and take advantage of the fact that Nurgle is slow as a faction. You can see already we're doing like a ton of damage here. Yep, so we've already got 2 units that are evaporating. And again, if I lose some units, it's not really the end of the world. It's really not that big of a deal. Ooh, that didn't work out as well as I thought that would. Barrier took the brunt of the damage there. Bear's gonna do the same thing there. Get extra experience early, but then go blue after, because movement range. Nice. Yeah, and honestly, the sooner that you get that movement range up can be really nice, but there's a bunch of other reasons to go blue as well. And I'll actually show you that in the skill tree here. But yeah, again, it said close victory before, it's decisive victory. If you play to the strength of your armies, you can actually do ridiculous amounts of damage, and since we're utilizing our barrier, we're able to stay completely healthy and not lose any momentum. That's the biggest thing right here. We don't have to waste time with replenishing if we play it correctly. So yeah, we'll have a look at what Kairos' specific blue line offers, but there's going to be a lot of stuff. The sooner you get it, the better it is for you, and it kind of has a snowball effect. Ooh, Lichbone Pendant, nice. And I think we're just going to occupy. We gain a banner for the Lichbone Pendant, enables magical attacks, which is really good. Okay, so let's look at Kairos. We look at his skills here, and you'll see he's got a more unique line down here. So first off, he can get Grimoires per turn. He can get Control, Ambush Success Chance, and Binding of the Wills, which gives a Changing of the Ways cooldown, which is your campaign thing. Then you get Lightning Strike as your linchpin skill here. Then, Called by Change reduces upkeep, very important. That percentage gets much higher, especially if you have higher quality units. Then, all intents and purposes, Changing of the Ways cost 33% reduced for Track Army and Reveal Shroud. Then, Transmogrification, Changing of the Ways cost reduced by 3% faction-wide, which is amazing. Legion of Madness, Demons Reforged chance goes up and casualty replenishment rate goes up. Then you get Renowned and Feared. This is usually what a lot of people go for, including myself. Your upkeep gets reduced a further 8%. Movement range goes up. Hero self-defense chance goes up. Enemy hero success chances go down. And then recruit rank across the board for all units that your lord recruits goes up by 1. This one's blue line seems sick. Actually, this is one of the weaker ones. I'll be honest with you. So when you go down here with the red line, you get like this. Missile strength goes up, inspiring presence. We get some unique experience gain per turn. But early on, you're probably going to be losing a lot of units anyway, so investing into a little bit extra experience gain isn't super great unless you're confident that you can maintain them. But you do get like some bonuses like melee attack, missile strength chance, and all that stuff. Seer of Destiny is actually a really good passive ability for us here. And then later, this does get really good, including Master of Fates. This is a really powerful one. But as you're upgrading here, we're also going to be getting these. So Fate unlocks the Fragment Sorcery slot for first group and second group. Then we get the first group of uncommon spells. Then we get the second group of uncommon spells. And then rare spells, first and second groups as well. And these are just automatically given to you here. So yeah, so in our case, like I said, we're going to be going down the path of increasing our blue line, especially because we're not a melee lord by any means. We can kind of become one if we really wanted to, but usually we don't want to. So what we want to do is go down stuff that helps us on the campaign map and lets us move faster and more efficiently. So, changing of the ways cooldown just means we can do that stuff more often, and I like that. Ambush success chance, this could be useful, but not right now, so we're going to go down this instead. Because this just helps more with the changing of the ways. So if we look at that, you can see the one thing we have right now is transferring settlements, which is a hilarious ability to start with. So we can come over here, and we can actually transfer this to pretty much anyone that we want when we have enough grimoires for it. I think except for us, although, yeah, I don't think we can just give it straight to ourselves, but we can transfer settlements around and, like, kind of block people's... So, for example, let's say this. Let's say that our bubonic swarm was really strong and we're having a hard time breaking through. We could actually transfer a settlement with one of their enemies right here and block the way, or, better yet, with a neutral faction that they don't want to piss off and have that block the way. It doesn't always work out the best, but sometimes it can just be really funny. This is particularly hilarious in multiplayer. When you want to be a real dick, by the way, play as Kairos. I enjoy it. I haven't done it to anybody else yet, but I do think it's hilarious to play as Kairos in multiplayer. Alright, and now for our cultists, we're going to increase the power of Fireball, which means we can also overcast it, and then reduce it stuff, yada yada yada. Then we got a bunch of cool fire spells that'll come into play later. And we're going to take this opportunity to just get some more blue hordes this turn. And let's see here. And we'll get that growth right there as we start to kind of carve our way down. Then we'll come up here to this cult, which is currently completely hidden. Ooh, we can get some more grimoires per turn. Ooh. Ooh, this gives us a higher chance to expand the cult. I like that one. So I want to increase my grimoires as much as I can. This one will instantly give us 500 grimoires, but then the cult's destroyed when this is complete, and it prevents other rituals from being started here. And then this one has the ritual summoning, which teleports us over there, which can be really good if we want to just be really nasty and relocate. Then we got Acolyte Trials, which puts our discoverability up even more. So what we're going to do is come over here to Cult Machinations and focus on increasing our grimoires per turn. Oh, we got another one here too. Cool. So this one, we're just going to go for this one and that one as well. If those get discovered, I don't really care. Then Unholy Manifestations. Completion 2 turns gives us 125 per turn. Upon completion, grimoires gain post-battle for a few more turns after. So, I think we can perform this. But I think we have to take 2 turns. And I think what ends up happening is you have to do it when you're in enemy territory. Yeah, that's okay. So we'll wait a turn. You play as High Elf Sea Patrol when I occupy base I'm at war with. I give it to one of my allies, usually for a good bit. They can't cap back to do. I'm forced to transfer to an elven faction. They go to the faction, but by then they're obliterated. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I haven't played as the Sea Patrol yet. I'm kind of curious to see how the mechanics work with that. Very curious to see how that works out. Eventually. Alright, faction encountered, Legion of Chaos. What? All the way up there. Alright. Got a little bit of blue horror spam here. So let's get over here to the edge of our territory, and whoop-de-doo, we don't have to worry at all about replenishment. We can now consider what else do we want. And obviously, I'm going to choose to increase what we've already got a lot of, and we're going to get some pink horrors for that back line. Because the blue horrors count as our front line, pink horrors as our back line. And we'll just continue our rampage this way. And then just double check all that. That's all good. Yep. So right now we don't have a whole lot to do, but eventually we're going to have a lot to do. Confederate with the elves for territories, but the high elf area gets overrun by chaos factions. Well, I don't even get my own seat at the table over there. Maybe there's a certain way to do it. If we get knocked out of Kairos, maybe I'll actually give the Sea Patrol a shot. What difficulty are you doing? Is it just normal, or did you up the difficulty? Ooh. Hey, another cult. Another cult. Ooh, okay. Let's start with this one.
Yes.
So let's go with the cheaper ones so that I can get both of these going. Wait. Oh, did I? Oh, I never actually clicked on it.
Unbreakable.
Yeah, so we'll go with the cheaper options there, just so that we're getting some grimoires per turn in a little bit. That'll help us with doing spells and all that. Normal? Oh, interesting. Yeah, usually high elves are a little bit more robust. I wonder what happened with that. Alright, this one comes out as a decisive victory, but just to demonstrate what I mean, you saw like how we lost nothing before? Watch this.
We already
I lost 97. Ain't no way I lost 97. And look where I lost him, too. That's crazy. That shouldn't have happened. So you can see how auto-resolve, even though it says decisive victory, is still going to make some weird decisions on your behalf. Apparently. So we're still going to continue down that line. And now we can get Burning Head, which is just amazing. We love that. And let's see here. Let's go over to Kairos. Fragments of Sorcery. You can see here now he's got Treason of Tzeentch, but I can now come over here and I can actually pick. Instead of the pink fire, I can now come over to some of these other ones and pick which one I want. And what I want... We've got Wind Blast here, which you can see here does 20 damage per second. Wind Struck, yada yada yada. This one does 16 damage per second. Warp Flame. But we can do a Cascading Fire Cloak, which could be good. Aspect of the Dread Knight, which imbues magical attacks. Wissen's Wild Form, which can also increase stuff. So I'm thinking let's do Wissen's Form, since I don't plan to use the pink fire a whole lot. And then we can see what else is over here that might be useful. Because reducing leadership as a hex can be pretty good. But there could be even better. Against armor, effective at all ranges, causes moderate magical damage. Requires line of sight to the target. That could be interesting. The Withering, Flaming Sword of Ruin. So this is if we want to be buffing stuff. We also have the Thunderbolt over here, which could be a really good option. It's a little bit expensive. 500, 672, and 96. 608. So this Lightning Bolt will technically do more damage. Number of projectiles 1. This doesn't actually say. Small strike area, that's the thing. I think this one might have a little better strike area, potentially. Yeah, we'll try it. I haven't really used the Amber Spear much. So, we've got two, I think these are Lore of Beasts, specifically. So we'll kind of see how those ones work. I look at Switches, give them all their territory. Well, yeah. And they deserve to be spoiled, don't they? Yeah, so we'll do this. Because it's funny that we just have so many of these little horrors. I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. And then we'll just come over here. We'll finish this off. And we could potentially keep going down this way, because I think, yep, that's Slaanesh, which we're not huge fans of necessarily, but let's see if we got any quick deals. Military access. No, they're getting friendlier with us, though. They are getting friendlier with us, but we don't have anything right now that we can really commit to deals with. Can't defend my future seats at the table. You just have to have more faith in them. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, good. Since I have such early vision, I get to go all the way across the map to see all this stuff happening. So we'll see how these cults pan out for us. They're not necessarily going to stick around the whole time, but the longer they're around, the more grimoires we get, the better off we're going to be. And we can go straight over here to the abode. And most of my important units are replenished. Get in there, come on. And this says close victory, and I say bullshit. Just need to raise every territory, make them fight for their own. Exactly. Make sure you sack it first, then raise it. Sack it, wait a turn, raise it. You know, you gotta retain some of the gold out of that somehow. But yeah, absolutely not. There's no way it's just gonna be a close victory. I don't care what it says. Yep, someone's come over here. And I'm actually gonna be really mean. We're gonna have them come all the way up. Right there. We're gonna keep them locked in formation. And then our two main spellcasters there with that on the side. And we're probably not really going to use these Furies, honestly. I kind of want to just disband them, to be honest with you. That's okay. Alright. Let's see. I can only see... Well, I got the Burning Head there, I guess.
The infinite weave.
I don't know why I'm not seeing my spells there, but at least I got blue fire. So we can come over here with our Flying Lord, and first things first, I particularly want to hit these toads again.
Army of the Dark Gods.
And then he gets that off. Look at that beautiful damage, by the way. Then, let's see. We can do a Burning Head. What's the range on that? Oh, it's not bad, actually.
It is done.
We are many. The Nine. Spread change. Going.
Not the most perfect placement, but we had to try, right?
Chaos Knights. Destroy them.
Yep. I definitely want to catch those toads. You can see they're trying to come around the side. They'll catch a little bit of strays there. But I want the majority of our missiles to focus on the front, which is why I'm not turning them to engage.
Fates guide us.
You can see they're kind of pulling over like they want to come and help that.
The cult is ready. I will for change.
And we're just going to focus on making sure
Cultist of sin.
everybody gets a chance to hit what they want to hit.
We went there.
I'll hit some of that because I've got plenty of damage going that way. They're going to try to break away from our Chaos Knights. We might take a little bit of damage, honestly. But you can see there just the sheer firepower that this brings will just melt Nurgle because of their lack of speed. This is where Nurgle factions can get shafted if you properly plan ahead.
Men of the North. Onward.
So now they are going to make a little bit of contact with lines. But honestly, I don't see them really doing a whole lot. And since I'm just flying up here with Kairos, he's not in any danger. I can bring these guys around. Hit those Nurglings. Have these three focus on that. We'll soften that up a little bit. Yep, so now you can see here, I've got
Tireless foot.
the main line of pink hordes are going to focus on that Beast of Nurgle. Because you can see here, because he's so big, he's just such an easy target. See how he just melts? So when you've got your back line of missiles, you could just do that and just melt pretty much anything that gets in your way.
I will move.
Chaos
So
Knight.
unlike the other times, I didn't have an overwhelming force right at the beginning. So I'm not privileged enough to see a completely decisive victory. I will lose a little bit.
Rocking Watcher.
And that's okay. So I'm actually going to move these guys out of the way to create a nice firing line. Because again, little boy blue here is a slow boy. You see that? As soon as I break away and I just start ripping into him. And since we got that barrier, we can actually take a little bit of friendly fire and not really sustain any damage. We might sustain a little bit of damage, but that's okay. Decisive victory. Boom. And how many did we lose? 92. That's all. And they're super easy to replace. Super, super easy to replace. Sack and give it sometimes when you're mad. I didn't read that earlier. That's my bad. That's really funny. I like that though. All right. So with that in mind, we get the Trickster Shard, and I actually like it when I'm playing as Zeech. Okay, and now we got a victory over Nurgle, which gives us leadership when fighting against Nurglish factions. Trickster Shard, which is actually really good for us. Province secured, yada yada yada. Faction destroyed, Gleaming Pendant. Now, I need to see why I didn't have those spells. Because I had them set, but they never showed up. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna do that pink fire and leave the amber spear. We're gonna see if anything changes in the future there.
Tomorrow.
Okay, so I got this already. So I think the next thing we want to do is let's get some passive grimoires up. And then go down Lightning Strike, since it's just kind of needed to do that.
My power grows.
And then here we're gonna get the Kindle Flame passive ability, which will actually make all enemies weaker to fire damage whenever we just cast the stuff. That's perfect. So it just makes our spells do more damage that are fire-based. Then I want to come over here. Grimoires from all buildings. Control campaign movement range. For enemy armies gets reduced in the region. Research rate. That is what we're going to go with. I want to increase our research rate and get rolling. Now that we're here, love how you break things down as you go. Well, you kind of have to when you're playing games like this. I'm going to be honest with you. If you're not doing that, you're missing out. Let's see here. Okay. So we could continue down with our horror spam, but what I'm thinking here, actually, we might continue with it. Why not, right? It's been working super well for us so far. But I am kind of thinking we might want some Forsaken. Forsaken are actually super underrated, in my opinion. I'll actually show why in a bit. So what I'm going to do is we're going to assess what we've got right now. So normally this is a kind kind of a nutty little start. We do have elves over here. We've got Slaanesh over here that we don't necessarily like, but they don't necessarily hate us right now. So let's look down here. We've got Aquitaine, Bastogne. All that stuff is kind of far removed from us. Reichland isn't anywhere near us either. Tallyman, All-Seeing Eyes there, Bloody Sword. Rapturous Excess is actually one of the factions that's a little bit more potentially on our side here. So we could have this one province and then start to push out instead. That is a valid strategy that we could go down. So what we want to consider here is the strength ranks, what we see. And we can see right now that Order of Lore Masters with Mr. Teclin, I believe is his name, Teclis, excuse me, is right across the water from us. Remember that Tzeentch faction that was here? They're gone. To no one's surprise. And Teclis is another spellcaster-focused lord, basically. It's weird. What feels like glitch to me when there's an objective to own raise. When I give to an elf, it says raise or own it, nerd. Is that what it says? Interesting. I have confidence in my own to somehow get wiped. Well, if you just kind of talk to yourself and reason through it, it tends to get a little bit better for you. Okay. All this in mind, because they're not exactly mad at us, I'm not going to come over and pick a fight right now. I'm instead going to take this victory. We're going to recruit a little bit, and then we're going to start moving this way. And we're going to get ready to hop the water, most likely. Hop the water and see if we can deal with the most immediate threat to us. And in preparation of that, let's look at some of our lords we can get. So you can see over here that we can only get sorcerer lords or like wizard lords, right? But there's a little bit of a difference between them. So you can get these heralds, which have like flaming attacks, get the barrier, whatnot. But I kind of like to go for these guys because we can get Lore of Tzeentch, but then we can also get Lore of Metal. And I think if we're trying to get a little bit different army, a Lore of Metal angle would be pretty baller. So we can do Open Eyes, unit experience gain per turn in the army. Slight experience gain. This is actually going to be helpful if we can keep this guy alive on the back line. And then character experience gain by 15% goes up. And I believe that counts for him as well. So now I've got him. I also want to see if I can recruit any heroes. I can't right now. That's okay. So we'll go down the building browser. Where can I get some of our heroes? I can get a cultist right there. I can get some iridescent hordes this way as well. But I'm wanting to get some of these guys because they have the scouting. Replenishing troops can be good. Unfortunately, we don't have a hero that provides training. That's okay. Honestly, getting a couple of iridescent hordes wouldn't be bad, but going down a line that actually gives us these exalted pink hordes would be pretty stupendous. And we're actually pretty close to that over here. So we're going to keep that in mind. Socializing with myself. It's not socializing, it's rationalizing. Lord Masters that kept begging me to join the wars when I never saw their lords once after I gave them 1,000,000 settlements. Hey, they needed your help and you didn't respond. Okay. Let's see. We need to be kind of quick. The longer that we're not at war, the greater the chance that we just get declared war on by someone random, and I don't want that. Recruitment costs reduced, and then armor goes up for Marauder Horsemen, Marauders of Tzeentch. Yep, because we're going to be getting those in the next army here. Alright. This is good enough right here. So let's see. Transfer settlement. First off, who is Teclis at war with? Nobody. How interesting. Who would they like to be? Alright, so we're just going to start walking over this way and getting ready. so to speak. Ooh, I can't use that sea lane, that's right. That's right.
Chaos awaits.
Alright. And there's our recruitment reductions there, so we're gonna get some Marauders now. So we're gonna go ahead and queue up some. Actually, let's wait just a second.
I have fallen into the abyss.
Forcing rebellion would be kind of nice. I'm going to be needing a lot of these horrors as the game goes on. I already know that. Okay, let's see. To get this, we need Temporal Switch, Way of War, Manipulation, and Fate. Teleport stance usage cost. Okay, yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna go down Wave Deceit here so we can start to force rebellions on a whim. And let's see what we can do over here. So right now I've got a passive of about 52 Grimoires per turn, which is actually pretty decent already. I don't want to do that. I'm not ready to just have my Lord summoned there. So I'm actually going to skip any and all cult upgrades for now. And we're going to roll the dice on this turn and see if we just get randomly declared war on. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I just want to be in the right position here. It's a great game, so even if he was about to win, he would lose to ensure the game remained unstable and changing. Sort of, actually, yeah. What's interesting about Tzeentch and the great game is that he's kind of considered the main player of it, and that everybody else is also playing it too. But even Tzeentch is blind to some things. I have a feeling I might be able to teleport across there. Maybe. We're gonna see. So I got over there. I'm gonna see if I can teleport, declare war, and just immediately take a foothold. Very misty, incredibly misty, Mahalik. It's going pretty good so far. Thank you for asking. Playing a faction lord I haven't played in a hot minute, and finding that I quite enjoy it. Okay, so we're gonna start getting some of these kind of cheaper units that we invested a little bit into. And let's go ahead and start. Ooh, hold on. Okay.
Change beckons.
I know we're about to start a war here, but let's not drain our resources that quick. He can TP? Yeah. So, if I'm correct on this, we might be able to teleport just straight across and skip out on the whole water angle of this. I don't know if this is close enough. I think it is. I just don't know if he can teleport and attack. So if we come over here to that teleport stance, the thing that sucks about it is that you do end up using some of your Winds of Magic. And as you can see there, he can, in fact, jump straight across, but he cannot attack in that stance. But if I were to do a March stance, I'd spend one turn in the water, then I have to get over there. I think when you teleport, battle initiation enabled. Oh, so he could actually. Alright. Well, no time like the present, right? Rip the band-aid off. Strength rank of 25. But I ain't scared. Are you guys scared? I'm not scared.
Water flows.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, oh my gosh, he's already got 3 of his, like, unique items. Uh-oh, we might have... we might have been a little too preemptive on that one. Oops. Decisive defeat. Can I run? Close defeat. I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll try that one. Do you gain anything by declaring war like that? So just hitting the city and declaring war? Yes. If you officially declare war before you attack, I believe you actually don't get the treacherous like consideration on you, which may not seem like a big deal to most people, but it can be a little bit of a big deal. Okay, we got 2 minutes before that main force arrives. They are in trees. And I think I did drain most of my magic, unfortunately, doing this, so... Okay. I think they had a lot of spears, which means they have shields. They got a few archers. Oh, they got some bolt throwers, though. Alright, how do we play this? How do we play this? They're attacking us. So technically they have to come to us, which means... I don't want to be in trees because I don't want my own missiles to get reduced necessarily, but I do want them to come up this hill to me. So, I'm actually going to position like so. And then we're going to be moving this group forward out of the trees a bit to take advantage of the hill. So I'm just going to kind of lock that just to be safe. These guys are actually going to have a very special case, kind of sacrificial. They're going to go down and just kind of hold people in place. And let's see, then I want charger, charge. And then we'll put spellcasters like so, and I'm going to see if I can draw some fire. And then I'll have Furies up here as a fast response. Flaming right there. And then we're actually going to position our cavalry on the right side because we want them to kind of fight in this open field. Yeah, because you see where they're positioning, they're waiting for their reinforcements, and I don't have... Ooh, actually... Oh man, can I redo this? Damn it. Actually, no, hold on. Let's stick to the original plan. I thought about just rushing them right then and there. But honestly, I think we're better off as we are here.
The schemer calls.
I really do think we're better off right here. Even though I kind of wasted a lot of magic by teleporting twice in quick succession.
Very well.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to see if we can remove some of their effectiveness. They do have a blue phoenix.
My wings spread.
Let's just speed this up. I did not realize I had that much time. I actually totally would have bum rushed this. Because that lord is level 1, but Teclis is a little higher level. But getting over here as they come out and then just kind of peppering them down would be amazing. But the reinforcements come out. This now swings in their favor up here. But I do have a lot, and I mean a lot, of missiles. In fact, I want to kind of move this a bit. Go like right there, I think.
We are many.
Okay, we got some magic being cast on us. That's actually really good for us. And I've got nothing left in the power reserves. Oops. So we made a lot of mistakes here. We kind of shot ourselves in the foot. And you can see that their army's kind of positioning a bit. I'm gonna see if they'll come out to me here. I want them to come to me. I probably should have set like a... I should have set something for the defender. The time limit thing, but I'm stupid.
We have
Alright, so we'll just come back here. I'm trying to get my barrier recharging now. I took a little bit of damage from that spell, but honestly, not as bad as it could have been. Okay. I want to try to hit that Phoenix. If I can knock out the Phoenix really quick and bait it into coming close. Ow. That was a fireball coming. Woo! Dodge the bolt. I couldn't dodge the fireball though. But if I can get the Phoenix to chase me, it is faster than Kairos. This is really risky, but if I can just kind of cheese it over here and get my missiles to just eviscerate it, that would be great. Swing, I will chase, yes.
Moved.
Perfect.
We went
Still coming? Come on now. Don't be shy.
I know where to go.
Burning this Phoenix down right now would be stupendous.
Away.
Phew! Wow, most of them missed. Okay, intercept those chariots. And luckily, because that Phoenix is completely on its own, it's now a sitting target right there. We'll take a little bit of damage, but getting it out of the picture right now is stupendous. And I'm also kind of drawing a lot of their fire right now. I don't want to turn all of my missiles on that Phoenix right now. I just want the center line to focus on that. There will be some tree cover on the side there. Whoa, look out for the spears. It should die now. Whoa. I don't want to waste spells on it, but that gets it out of the fight. Then some of the strays will hit down below. And I want to hit those rangers. And then I'm going to get Kairos out of the crossfire here. Ooh, that was some solid damage, actually. I need to get my Chaos Knights out of that mix. They do have a lot of shields, which is kind of not in my favor right here, but most of the damage did get done. Yep. So just like that. Try to respect their range on those bows, but I need to use as much of my missiles as possible here. Let's see, what is this? Spearmen. Just regular spearmen. Let's try to reduce some of their archers. A little bit there. Ooh, that was some good damage, actually. And then we're going to run our cavalry now that the main line's engaged and attempt to knock out their siege. Same thing with our Furies. They might take some damage here at the beginning. That's okay. That Phoenix should die the second it makes contact. Need to be careful with who I choose here.
Fires of Sinch. At one.
He should be able to take on that Phoenix with how little health it's got. Yep. And then our Chaos Knight should be able to make contact with the bolt throwers there. Phoenix is down, that's good. And we did some damage, but Fire, it's not enough though.
Fly us there.
It's just not enough.
Fates.
So unfortunately, their superior numbers ended up winning out here.
Went there.
Does it still work? Oh, that's good. Which voice did you use? I didn't even see.
We have moved.
Alright, yeah, this one's pretty toast. Not much to say about it. Someone used the villager? Oh man. Yeah, let's just throw it in. Maybe I'll be able to rematch it and see if it's better to just rush it. It most likely is. So I'm just gonna let this go now because, again, there's just not much that we can really do about this. I didn't have a true front line other than those blue horrors, and those blue horrors weren't really much. Valiant defeat, though, was good. So yeah, we're gonna rematch it. I'm gonna try bum rushing them since I don't have a lot of magic. If I had more magic and I didn't teleport twice, I think this would be better. Let's try that again. Trying to get my Microsoft Village should be making noise just now. Shouldn't they, though? Okay. So let's do this. We're gonna group all those together.
Yes.
And like I said, we're just gonna try to bum rush it.
Going. Darkness calls. Hordes of chaos.
Yeah, we got 2 minutes to make contact and try to get something going here.
Tireless foot.
Need to keep our Furies out of the way, though. Yeah, so the goal here is to try to prevent them from getting a chance to actually regroup and do anything that way. So I am going to spend probably a little bit here. We already burned 1 minute just getting down the hill, unfortunately. Get these guys over here. They don't really have anything ranged. Yeah, but see, the problem is those trees right now. So keep our flamer back, actually. Wait until there's a denser pack of them to deal with. There we go. We did manage to get them to cast a spell over on us. So run the knights back, let them get their bearings again. So we just run up and just burn down whatever is here. Which, because they've got shields, it's actually going pretty well for them right now, unfortunately. See if I can kind of just solo that Wizard Lord here. How much time we got? And they're coming right now. Okay. And they wasted no time coming out.
On your word.
Perfect. I'm gonna see, just try to do as much damage as possible right now. He's got to get closer to that. Ooh, please tell me that still does damage like I want it to.
Changing ways.
Oh, he's so far. That's fine, we'll just go here.
The Lord of the Sky arises. This way. My master bids move.
Okay, I think this is a little stronger start than what we had before. I do want to get my knights out, though. They've done their duty, they've done their job. Now we need to back up a little bit.
Run.
Okay, we're gonna break that now.
Eyes of Sinch.
I'm gonna need another... Yeah, these guys ran out of missiles anyway, so I need another burning head. This one, we're going to have it focus on that.
The Changer rewards me.
Yeah, see, whew. If I had a little bit more magic, this would be going a lot better. So I need to get my Chaos Knights out of that picture right now. And run our Forsaken up closer. We've got some routes going on. And we are out of magic now.
Moving.
We foresaw them.
Let's go see if we can gang up on Teclis. Okay, you guys are hitting the wrong targets right now there. Yeah, if I had more magic, this would be a lot easier. But I kind of burned all my magic by accident. Because I didn't think Teclis was right there.
The infinite weave.
And Teclis is too small for me to just, like, gang on him right now.
Eviscerate them.
Yeah, let's get Kairos out of there if we can, just to buy us a little bit more time. I've definitely done more damage this time, but I think without the magic that I needed before, it's kind of a piss poor scenario, unfortunately. We didn't do ourselves any favors in this case.
Fates guide us.
Yeah, all of our demons are just gonna crumble now.
My wings spread.
Not a whole lot we can do about that. But to be fair, we put ourselves in that position. I don't think, even if we take out Teclis, we've taken way too many losses. That army's not routing. We did take it down to half, though, so it's a little bit better. I needed more magic so I could wear them out a little bit more. Alright. Just let it go. Yeah, there's nothing to it here. It's just another valiant defeat. Okay, that's fine. Let's see how bad the situation is. Like I said, we did end up doing a lot of damage to them. So I don't think they'll be able to immediately come across the way, but I did lose a lot of my good early game units there. Am I going to sell the 7 Seas? Not yet. Not yet. First, we need to see if the campaign's actually over. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Because I don't know how fast Teclis is going to come across the water at me. I think we did enough damage to discourage an immediate response. He does have another army. Well, that's actually his army there. What's this one? Hold on. Who the hell is this? Coming out of nowhere. Uh-oh. Maybe I am in trouble. Whoops. Alright, how long does he take? Is he just gonna take the standard time? Probably.
Lord of Char.
4 turns. Yeah, that's bad.
Lord Conjurer.
That is really bad. Let's see. Can I get a recruit capacity up? I cannot.
Agent
Because that ain't
of
how we
change.
roll over here. Alright, let's see. Start getting some of those up in a few turns. Maybe I can at least pass them over to Kairos when it comes up. Transfer settlement. Ooh, let's see. That's a minor settlement. So I think I can do minor settlements. I can't do province capitals. Yeah, that's okay. So I think what I'm gonna do. Let's see. Who's over here with me right now? Rapturous. Yeah? Ew, what? 250. Why is that so expensive? Average diplomatic relationship between target faction, lower is cheaper. And the average Zinch corruption across the... Okay, higher is cheaper. Okay. Wait, so wouldn't you... Okay, yeah, so if you like them, it's more expensive. You don't know it, you guys. Okay. There. Yeah, suck on that a little bit. One last middle finger as I go. Alright, DJ, we'll catch you next time. So with Sea Patrol, you can kind of choose your objective at the beginning of the shares you want to kind of focus toward there. Oh, nice. After you beat the rogue army. Yeah, that would make sense. Well, don't you worry. I gave our dear friend Teclis a little something to think about for a little bit. That ought to buy us a little bit of time. That should at least reduce their initial power there. We can also now force a rebellion. Yeah, chew on that while I'm waiting for Kairos to come back, will ya? Let's see, control, defensive supplies, let's see. Generated, growth, berry replenishment rate, armies and region, ooh, kind of nice. Let's get a little bit more income and start going down those routes.
Sorcerer.
Another one of those. Ooh, arcane mirth. Aw, power recharge. Out of melee, yeah.
For the betterment of sin.
When we play Constant Misfortune after winning in a war they were thrown into. Yeah, imagine that. Oh my gosh! They still sent an army across, even with all the bullshit I threw at them there. No! Hey, what's up? Oh! Yeah, I lost. I'm too weak. I'm too weak. I can't pull this back, I don't think. Let's see here.
Even the Lawmaster could
The
not.
Spearmen, the Rangers, and they've got 2 mages now.
Lord Conjurer.
Yeah, I think we might have made a couple
is
mistakes
absurd.
here. To say the least, I think we have a couple mistakes. Namely, one mistake that's kind of spiraled us out of control. Whoops. Let's see what happens, though. Let's see what happens. We'll give it a second. We'll give it a second. We'll see what happens. Late dealing with lice in the household. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Nice to see you, though. Glad that you're here. I might have just, swan dived my campaign at the very beginning here. I made a very Very poor decision. And now, Slaanesh is on my right, and I've got Teclis going straight down the center on me. Oops. Because I teleported right into his waiting arms. Hey, wait a second. Where did that army go? Okay, wait a minute. Hold on.
Chaos awaits.
We got like one more turn, and then Kairos is back. Hang on. We might be saved. We might be saved. There's a chance. Especially if I can get like some of these guys out. Get a little bit of melee to go mixed in with everything else. If I can get Kairos back this turn, there's a chance we can pull it out. They burned that settlement. That's okay. Wait, they came back. Is that what happened? They dipped out and then came back? That might have saved us. First fight's always regular, see why early and start again. Is that what I said? I don't think it's what I said.
I am forever changed.
Holy moly. Okay, Kairos is ready for
Ever
duty.
changing.
There we go.
Magic of chaos.
Alright. Okay, can we please stop that? Thank you.
Follow me.
So I'm gonna take your units. I'm gonna have you
Herald of change.
continue to muster some troops. Get like 6 of those guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
Tomorrow.
Archers and archers light armor. Perfect. Good for you. Alright, let's see what happens. They wanted a fair fight, it seems. I don't know if that was the... What is this? Vilga's Blessing, with their Winds of Magic going up. Speed goes up for spellcasters. Experience gain for spellcasters. Ooh, good for them. Okay. They are in our territory. They're actually taking some attrition damage here. I think the thing that's saving us is that we've got our corruption up really high. And now I've just buffed up our pink horrors. Ooh, brain fog. Research rate went up. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's do that. Increase our income. Grab those. We got 13 now.
Far
There's that.
beneath an archmage.
Why can't I see my Winds of Magic reserve? Huh? That's kind of irritating me. That was there. Yeah, let's give him some missile resistance, actually. He doesn't have any armor yet, so let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, where's my Winds of Magic on the side here, huh? Someone explain that to me. Oh, it's... I'm blind. I see it now. I got 65. That's enough. That's enough. We could do that. It is to the right of the army. I'm blind. It used to be over here at one point. Pyrrhic victory. How Pyrrhic? Too Pyrrhic for my tastes, I dare say. I bet you we can do better. Let's see. Enables magical attacks. Like that. Yeah, let's see if we can do better. I'm pretty sure we can. This is it. This is the comeback. The campaign is saved. Don't worry. This will be easy. Trust me. Watch this. Watch this nonsense. Sucks they have so many shields, though. Like, the hell, huh? Oh, I also don't have my my cultist with the fire magic now, unfortunately. That's okay. Oh, why do they get the hill? Bullshit. Okay, let's see here. Alright, what I'm gonna do. Very stupid simple here. I'm just gonna come over here and use our superior Winds of Magic to eat them alive. And since we have the Arcane of Mirth modifiers, we get 1 power every 3 seconds. And we're just going to use the best of what we got here, which is going to be this. Whoa! Fireball? Whoa, let's see if I can get a... Okay. Barrier blocked the majority of that. That's good. Let's see. Let's try to hit their archers, actually. I can't dodge it! I can't dodge it! That's okay. They're gonna blow through their magic doing that, if they do that too quickly. So I'm gonna come back. We're just gonna get our barrier back up. This is gonna be a little bit of attrition right now as we kind of try to blow through their magic a little bit. Can I get this upcast? I can. Can I upcast this? Oh, I can.
We went
Don't do it. Ooh. Dang it, I have to wait for my barrier again. Holy cow, it's got some range. Yes, that just increases the armor piercing. I don't necessarily need the armor piercing. Let's just wait for our barrier to recharge here. And then we'll go back and do this again. There we go.
We have moved.
I don't have any cavalry, unfortunately. That's okay. So what I want to do is I want to focus on hitting their archers.
I know where to go. Move.
There's another fireball. I think they're running out of it now, though. Just gonna do this. Yep, we can eat that hit. Cast that, back up. And because it's targeted, we shouldn't have to worry too much about it.
Very well.
Nice. So we knocked out almost 30 units there. Then I just wait again for this.
We went.
So my goal right now is to reduce the effectiveness of their actual archers. Which they're more than happy to try to tango with me here. I'm happy to tango with them. Hey. Why are you not casting? Cast it!
I know.
Thank you.
where to go.
Ooh, that was not as good of a hit that time, but I got a lot of these to spare. Okay, I can do this. I gotta get a little closer for it, but there is a pretty tight pack here. See if I can get one off
We have a cordon.
with an overcast. Oh my gosh! Did you see that damage? Then might as well hit those archers again with another little barrage.
I know where to go.
Ooh, yeah, they're feeling it now.
I already am.
And about to get some recharge here. So I've already knocked out a good chunk of them there. We got 66 kills to our name. And I'm about to do this again. Another overcast.
Follow the way.
Ooh, yeah, I like that. That was good. That was good. I like that a lot. So I'm targeting some of the larger packs of units. Just trying to kind of get them softened up for the main force here. I can't change the music style right now. I am thick in it, but I will get to it as soon as I can. And thank you for the posture check.
We have a cordon.
Let's see here.
Moved.
Okay, watch this. See this pack right there? Very key. Very key.
I know where to go. I already am.
Ooh, they dodged some of it.
We went there.
Yeah, that's much better. They're gonna get some magic off on us, too. That's okay. Then I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna focus on these archers again. Ooh, yeah. We've already racked up 146 on Kairos there. Just gonna do some of this. Let's see. Cast that there. Alright, that's the last of our magic, but I think we've done quite enough damage now. Alright, so now we're gonna have the entire formation move up to attack.
The infinite weave.
And we will take some damage, but I don't think we lose any unit cards. Because that'd be silly if we lost unit cards to this fight. Pyrrhic victory, my ass.
Fly us there. My wings spread. Moved.
And since we caused terror, we're just kind of flying over them to keep them nice and occupied here. I'm gonna have him actually chase after that stuff because he doesn't have any magic left to really cast on these guys.
The Changers, Marauders!
Just keep them running, keep them in fear a little bit. So now we're gonna unlock the formation. Turn these guys around to start hitting the main lord. Kairos is over there eating up a couple people. Because why not, you know? What is this nonsense? Look at these brave souls. They've got 1 kill to their name. Thanks for coming back. And they just break. The other nice thing is that these Forsaken are actually pretty fast. So they actually have a pretty decent time catching up to archers, because you see here their speed's at 32 right now versus our 41, so they will catch up pretty quick when given the opportunity. I think the spells that they've got are gonna eat into our stuff a little bit. Just rush him. F it. There we go. Decisive victory. What can I say? What can I say? Alright, let's see. The campaign is saved. Alright, let's see. What if I just search Mordor? Sauron Mordor theme. What about a Mordor playlist? Huh? Middle Earth Shadow of War. I guess it kind of works. I love that game. There's not that much with it. Sure. Yeah, we only lost 155 in that. Pyrrhic victory, my ass. Eat that shit. And let's get some reinforcements. And let's just finish them off. Is this really gonna tell me? I know it's gonna make me lose more because there's like mages in there. Man, what is with this? How about Lord of the Rings battle music? Yeah, we'll go with that. That might be better. There you go. Can you hear that? It might clash a little bit. What about this one? That might be a little bit better. We'll try that. But yeah, ain't no way I'm gonna be losing more units than I have to here, so. You guys just kinda chill there. Take a break. Dear sweet Kairos has this, baby. I probably don't even have to overcast, really. Ooh. Got their fireballs. Let's see, can I turn off the music here temporarily? That way the music's not clashing.
Moved. On the way. The winds of change. We have accordance.
Whew. Owie. That looked like it hurt. Alright, just back off. Recharge the barrier again. I'm just gonna speed up time a little bit. Oh, they had a miscast. Got him. Oh, here they come. Let's see. Are you just gonna hold still for me? Because you're gonna shoot some nonsense my way?
Fires of siege. We have moved.
I love it.
Flux, magic, lies, destiny. Very well.
Yeah, there's no chance I lose anyone in this fight. It's over. It's already over.
Fly us there. We hold power.
Lovely.
On the way. We went there. It is foreseen.
Yeah, this is how strong magic can be, by the way, though. It gets pretty wild.
We have moved.
You can, like, topple entire armies with it. It's fantastic.
Keeper of the Destiny Scroll.
Alright.
On the way.
Waiting for them to come and make me eat my words.
We went there.
There you go. Block some of that damage. And we'll just do just a light. Not overcast on that one. I don't think we need to overcast it for the damage. It's kind of overkill, to be honest with you.
Fates guide us.
Here, we'll overcast this one.
The winds of change.
You know, just to prove a point.
Agree. Moved. Fly us there. Kairos.
Alright, now we can bring everybody else up here. Get them in range to actually attack.
Fires of siege. Follow the weft.
Interesting, they're not really doing much there, are they? like not attacking anything at all. Whatever. Just have them gang up on him. Yeah, look at that. What do you think you're gonna do, Lorien? You ain't doing nothing. Alright, let's see. Just speed this up. Just make sure that we full kill them. Just to get them out of the way. Ensure that nobody gets out of this. They should all die anyway, but, you know, precautions and whatnot. See, they should get those, right? So if I come over here... Ah, got him. And then some archers and spearmen. Not really important, but... it's about the principle of it all, you know? That's really what it is in the end. It's the principle of the thing. Oh, wait a second. Don't let that mage get away. Don't let that mage get away. I ran out of magic. We gotta do it by ourselves now. Oh, boy. Is he gonna make it? Come on. Fly. Get him. Get him! They got a barrier too? That's cheating. That's my thing. That's my thing. Give it back. Give it back. Thank you. How'd you change the direction of the cone? So you click where you want it to originate, and then you just move it around. It's a 2-click process. You can also double-click on a spell to upcast it if you've got the upgrade for it. So you can be very precise with your magic. That's one of the biggest things that you can do with magic, is make sure that you put it in the right places. You gotta put it in the right places. I also say I lost 5, but they didn't kill any, which means that those were all friendly fire. And honestly, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. But yeah, since I put... look, he's even already got an army over here. And we stole the Void Armor, which had some barrier hit points. Beautiful. Love that. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I think we're gonna be just fine. Alright, let's see. Let's actually up the lightning strike. Is the music too loud, by the way? Okay. So this is why I chose this. It was the closest settlement to us, but it also cuts Teclis's territory in half. And now, I've actually got a sort of friend over here. They like the fact that I have military actions against the lore masters.
You cannot
Not enough to get a non-aggression pact, but... music's fine. You can't hear me over the music? That's fine. That's what I wanted, to be honest with you. I don't want to listen to myself, honestly. Truly. So 5 turns on that. Nearly a carbon copy on that. That's crazy. Alright, let's see. And... let's channel some more magic, shall we? Wasn't listening anyway. True, true. Is that who I think it is? Is that Willen, the legend himself? Oh my gosh. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Happy to have you here. Willen the villain. What can I say? Big raid, by the way. Who? Sporkus?
Who?
I don't know who you're talking about. That's crazy. Also, sorry that I don't have the automatic shout out. I broke stuff. So, I'm getting that fixed tomorrow. I deleted all my automatic stuff, but if you guys wouldn't mind, go check out Willen. They're pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. They've been playing Arc Raiders recently, which I should probably be playing more Arc Raiders, to be honest with you, but that's beside the point. You heard? Okay, I didn't know if you heard or not. I can't remember who all I told. I've been kind of mortified by it. I do use StreamerBot, yes. And I accidentally deleted it permanently, so I'm going back and I'm redefining everything again. It's fantastic. It's great. Shintuba, you're in a dark place? How dark? How dark are we talking here? But yeah, Arc's really good. I love Arc. I really love Arc. Also, this music's getting a little crazy. Let's turn it down just a hair. Just a hair there. A smidge. But yes, I believe... Teclis, you piece of shit! What are you doing? No! Every command on update 3 times? Damn! I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't had it that bad yet. Oh my gosh, Teclis, what about your territories? Never. You piece of crap. No, he's got his magic stacked up too. Okay. Well, don't mind me. I'm just gonna walk my bird ass back over here. Thank you.
I think not.
He's level 10. He's got some sword masters. What the fuck?
Magic of change.
That doesn't bode well for me. Hold on a second, see. I don't have my warp flamer anymore. Ooh, bolt of change. Ooh, and it sunders armor. Yes, sir.
The fates cry out for this.
Ah, man. I can save this. Let's see what Teclis does when he comes into our territory. I think he might suffer a bit of attrition. So he's made landfall now. That's good. Save my ship for update. It's probably wise. Imagine having a backup. The only backups I had was some of my C# scripts. Not all of them, but some of them. I'm now committing them all to a GitHub repo regularly. What is this? How to get ahead. Leave the face speed or cut off the face. Ooh, character wounded. Yeah, I can't afford to have him wounded, so I'm gonna cut off the face. Give him some experience. We're gonna need that. He gets a Chaos Steed. That's pretty badass. Aha!
I refuse.
He is indeed taking some damage there. So I got 13 and 11. Okay. Okay, let's see. Searing Doom and Metal Shifting.
My
Yes.
power only grows.
Let's see what he does here.
Half-wit.
That was kind of rude. He called me a half-wit. I don't know if I appreciated that.
Keeper of the Destiny Scroll.
Alright, ain't no way, right? Ain't no way that I just ambush him there. That would give me a major advantage if I got it off. He might consider himself strong enough to take on both of these armies and the garrison. Damn it. It says close defeat. I don't know if I believe that. With that army? I don't know if I believe that. Nuh-uh. Close defeat, my ass. Come on now. I'm a demonic faction and outnumber. Oh, he's got some Sea Guard there. Internet slightly weird, but back. Oh, welcome back. This is the battle that decides if the campaign's lost, by the way. Let's see. How long for them to get here? 30 seconds? Okay. Well, simply put, this is a battle between spellcasters. Go figure. Oh, and wouldn't you know it? I got a hill! So, screw everything about their artillery. Y'all gotta come to me now.
Rocking Watcher.
kind of angle this a little bit. I bet you this does some damage. Watch this bullshit.
Flux, magic, lies, destiny. Follow the web.
Oh yeah, that was pretty good. And I do have a lot of magic.
It is foreseen.
I don't want to use it all on just these guys, but I will use a good amount of it. The green does go in my favor the more that we see this. Goes anti-infantry, fire it whilst moving. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep using the cheaper spellcast version here.
Follow.
I think it's worth it to get rid of that before it can do damage to my actual army.
I know where to go.
And I'm just gonna...
Work as one.
Well, not like that.
Changing position.
Easy now, bud.
Following fate.
Oh, yep, careful of that. I am gonna overcast on that Phoenix.
Cinch. We went there.
And I missed. No, I missed. Run, Kairos. Run. We made mistakes. Run.
My wings.
Run, Kairos. It's a scary bird. It's even scarier than you are.
Follow the web. As Sinch wills.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna unlock this. Get them in range to shoot at those chariots for a second. And Kairos' job is just to hold this thing in place. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe it's not his job anymore. Let's just get that moving. Okay. Those chariots are just gonna try to mess with us. I need Kairos to get up where he can actually... There we go. I need him to be casting spells on the actual army over here. Oh, look at them grouping up so tightly packed. Give myself a little bit of damage resistance here while I get an initial volley off somewhere. Ooh! Oh! Oh, that's good.
Eternal
Oh, that's good. That's really good.
on the
And barrier's coming back up, so we can come back for another pass, another shot. How does it say 0? How dare you? Hurts my feelings.
The winds of change.
Ooh!
Fly us there.
Man, look at that damage. Also, F that Phoenix. Get that Phoenix out of here.
Fates guide us.
And right now, I'm just trying to stay kind of below the crest of the hill to reduce the effectiveness of the bolt throwers.
Wither
Now we can have second army will start to move up.
my wings.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Watch this damage. You ready for this?
Magic.
Ooh. It just gets better and better. Why you hurt you? You came to me first.
It is
I'm just saying. You tried to step to me first. Should have backed off.
where to go. On the way.
I got so much magic left.
Went there. Fires of
Just keep hitting them. I'll even throw one of these.
the Raven God's will.
Woo!
Fly us.
Alright, let's get that barrier recharged a little bit, shall we?
It is foreseen.
Now we can start bringing up the second army.
Follow the web.
Or the first army, I should say, in this case. Ooh, and I see some juicy damage to be had right here. We're gonna lose some units. But remember, this was gonna be... Oh, whoopsie! That'll be an oopsie poopsie. That'll be my bad. Excuse me.
The winds
I accidentally did not aim that spell.
on
Well,
the
that
way.
sucks. That might reduce our effectiveness a wee bit.
I already agreed.
Let's try this again. So I want to get like nice tight pack. Click and drag, boom.
Flux, magic, lies, destiny.
Marvelous.
We went there. Moved.
Yep, and then we've got some of our units are now chasing some of their missile units, which is perfection.
Is foreseen.
We'll hit those chariots with a little bit of our fire.
Know where to go.
A little miscast, a little oopsie doopsie. We are going to lose quite a few units, I will admit. Nothing I can really change about that, but watch this nonsense. Just turn around and hit their wizard. Oh, hey, I'm taking some damage. Whoops. Let's get one more breath attack here. And let's target.
Fires of Sinch.
Kind of little sacrifice there for us. Start turning them around on the other guys. We got the bolt throwers down.
Fate Weaver.
See if I can help out my units over there.
Will.
I'm just about out of magic. I get one more breath attack here. Let's try to make it count, shall we? They are starting to rout.
We went there.
I got the perfect target. Ooh, or do I? Yeah, I got the perfect target. Because I'm gonna hit those chariots at the same time, right? That didn't do as much damage as I had hoped.
We have moved.
Alright, we'll get Kairos in the mix because he's got a barrier up right now. Bolt throwers are down, that's perfect. And...
Dark Arcanist.
Ha ha ha! Got him!
Fight them.
Alright, now it's just a matter of cleaning up. Teclis, go home! Teclis, go home! My word, Teclis is a little hard to get a hold of, isn't he? Pew 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 pew. And he's not really running from us. Let's just make sure that we actually kill him here, shall we? Switch everybody to melee mode. Mob him! Mob him! What's he gonna do? He can't do nothing. He's honestly the most important thing to kill right now. We just need to get him off the map, even if they get a new lord recruited to hold his army. I just want him off because he's a big boy magic caster like myself. Hello? Finish him? Maybe? Can't take that long. Come on, get him off the map. Yeah, drift on him, Kairos. Yes! I've never seen that. Alright, it's a Pyrrhic victory. Better than a close defeat, though. And Pyrrhic victory, but I don't think we lost any Oh, I lost, like, one blue horror. That's okay. They'll come back. They'll come back. They're fine. They're totally fine. What's this? Those chariots had full HP? Nuh-uh. I don't think so. That can't be right. I'm pretty sure we got them down to like half HP. Well, Teclis is gone, and his hero units also dropped out. I think it was another wizard, too. I lost some Furies on the settlement garrison. That's fine. Those come back for free anyway. So let's hit our Devour captives there.
Has already.
Oh, what do you want now? Okay. Unfortunately, the Lizardmen have also declared war on us. And I think my Tzeentch friends on the left side are gone. Dare I say, I think they might have been eaten by lizards. We're about to find out, ain't we? Seem to have some wars? Just a few.
I have fought.
Master, there is a rift, a paradox in the weave of fate. Your staff is the locus of this anathema.
Of course it is, but I can't deal with that right now. Ambush foiled. Do you think? Ooh, Ogre Blade. Cool. Defeated Teclis. Winds of Magic. Reserve capacity up. Yes! Ooh! I got an Aspiring Champions Regiment of Renown, too.
Of the Destiny Scroll.
Perfect. Let's see here. Life, Metal, Light, and Heaven spells. We get 2 skill points. Honestly... Let's see. Prismatic Plurality decreases cooldowns. And Fires of Change gives us damage resistance. Gaze to the future. Lures of Death, Beast, Shadow, and Fire spells. Here's the thing, though. I tried to equip the other spells, and it didn't translate. Not sure what happened there, but we did get the Greater Arcane Conduit. Death, Beast, Shadow, and Fire. Or Life, Metal, Light, and Heaven. Oh, this is for Lord of Tzeentch, yeah. Yeah.
My power grows.
Alright, give me your forces.
We witness
And...
eternity.
Can't teleport this turn.
Taken to the skies.
Ooh, damn it. He's already got some good units there. Shit, I'm not gonna make it in time either.
For the great conspirator.
Alright, we're gonna bump up the Lost Palace. We're gonna hold off. We might need the recruitment
For the
buildings in
Raven.
just a second here. So you got Serenity, Metal Shifting, Gehenna's Golden
Precious
Hounds.
reward.
Get a little bit more of
Ever-changing.
that. Okay. Well, we fought off Teclis, but I don't know if that has saved the campaign. This is a decisive defeat. Oh my gosh, they've got a whole bunch of these, skinks nonsense. He did put himself into the city itself. That might have some benefit to us other than the walls. If I can reach him, I think with our magic superiority, we should be able to cream him. This is the thing that kind of sucks, though, is that the magic superiority, I feel like you almost have to manually fight every battle, because I don't think auto-resolve counts your magic. Yeah, look at this decisive defeat right now. I really don't think so. If I'm being real, I don't think so. So we're going to continue that siege, have them meet us out on the field. Shard Knight Sleep sounds so good. Sleep is always a temptation, isn't it? Yeah, so we can't recruit
Serve the changer of
those
race.
right now. So just get some marauders while we're waiting there. And we'll see what happens here. Looks like they knocked it down over there too, so maybe we can do at least give us the option for horrors, right? And we have the Bolt of Change now. That should help us in the battle bit. Warp Flame Formulae does not really help us right now. And I need a Cult of Change to get the Glean Magic bit and all that. Let's do that. Increase our magic pool, so to speak. This says decisive defeat. I'm not entirely convinced on that one. I mean, their army is pretty strong. They do have a lot of these chameleon skinks that do have like range and all that, and they do have a couple of these Bastillodons. But I bet you, I reckon. I reckon we can take him. Oh, especially if I can. Oh, I got it. Ready? Especially if I can just kind of corral them there. Okay. Yeah, so they have a bunch of these chameleon skinks here. But if I can see them, woo, I can burn them. And that's already a major amount of damage, right? Oh my gosh! That's the thing that sucks, is that I have to get close to actually see them. Woo. Let's calm down now. Let's relax a little bit. Nope, no need for that. No, my word, they're gonna keep on. Keep on keeping on, aren't they? And since they are in a skirmishing stance, it makes it a little more difficult for us to actually deal with that. Holy crap, they do damage.
We went there.
And I mean damage.
We have accordance. Fate
That's a little bit annoying.
guide us.
Okay, but they're kind of getting in range.
Moved. We have moved.
Barriers will help us a little bit here.
My wings spread.
No! Damn it! Why did it do that? That's so stupid. I don't know why it just randomly didn't go where I set it to go. Damn.
Follow the web. We went there.
Kind of irritates me.
We have moved. On the way.
Yeah, the front line is definitely sacrificial. Absolutely sacrificial. Nothing I can do about it.
Kairos, fate we.
I'm just trying to get as much missile damage off as I can right now. They're kind of just breaking our lines. I think they got some resistances I'm not familiar with. Please don't do that again.
Flux, magic, lies, destiny.
I don't think I can, don't think I can do enough damage to them, actually. Because they have enough of those javelins and stuff.
We have moved.
They're actually doing a fair amount of damage, all things considered. Oh, man, come on.
I know where to go. The Raven God's will. Follow the web.
Ooh, I actually got their numbers down to match mine, though.
Very well. Moved. I already agreed.
Nice.
We went there.
We're holding, we're holding.
My wings spread. The winds of change. Fates guide us.
It's looking better. It's still not perfect.
Fly us
We are getting a lot of routes, though. A lot of routes.
there. It is foreseen. I know where to go.
The more of them that route, the better off we are, too. Oh, I hate that. Stop deselecting.
We hold power.
Ooh, that was good. That was good. I liked that a lot. We just hold this position. Try to crack them down a little bit more. We are so close. We are so close right now. Because this did say decisive defeat, so we're kind of trying to pull this back from the brink right now.
Flux, magic, lies, destiny.
I am running out of magic
It is
slowly here, though.
fates guide us. I see the past and tomorrow.
Try to overcast, try to knock out some of these guys. That didn't do much. Sundered armor. Try to get that.
Follow the web.
This should be big.
Fires of Sinch.
There we go.
We went there.
Ooh, is it enough? I don't think it is.
The Raven God's will.
Get back over here.
On the way. Kairos, Fate Weaver. The winds of change.
Ooh, there we go. They're also running out of their ammo a little bit. Come on.
I know where to go.
Oh, it's so close. It is so close. I can't do a upcast of this. This is my last one. Not quite as powerful. Oh, Kairos is about to go down. Damn it! That might be the end. Yep. Damn. I was so close, too. I was so damn close. Damn. Yeah, they took a lot of losses, but not where I needed them to take losses. Yeah, those stalkers did a buttload of damage. Holy shit. What I probably should have done is fought them and did as much damage as I could with the magic and then just retreated before they met with my battle lines. Because Kairos himself was responsible for 500 of those kills. Oh, Kairos actually got out, but I think he's just going to get attacked here. Unless Mr. Oxyotl chooses not to pursue. He might. Oh, that was his turn to jump out and try to hit me. He's gonna get.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
He's gonna get too much going for him there, so we just need to. We'll actually go farther if we just do a force march here. So I gotta back off. I need to recuperate a little bit. Man, that sucked. Sucked a lot.
I have scried all of time.
Let's get the casualty replenishment rate up a bit.
Ascending.
Because as it stands right now, we're in a spot of trouble, to say the least. And try to bump up Lost Palace a bit here.
We witnessed eternity.
Dang. I wish I could have taken out some more of the unit cards that they had. He's still mustering over here. That's going to be a problem. He wouldn't have the settlement garrison on his side, though, so maybe there's a chance I could take a crack at him. That's bad. Alright, I think we've had enough of that. Let's go back to the default music, shall we? Settlement raised, no surprise. No surprise. Alright. Ooh, damn.
Keeper of the Destiny Scrolls.
He's got his, he's got the unique item on him, too. That kind of bites us hard. Just try to get some of those guys going.
Of Sinch.
14 to 15.
Time abides.
If I'm lucky, though,
Moving.
maybe I can get an ambush off.
Sinch's
45%, I kind of doubt it. This is kind of my last-ditch effort right here, because this is the final settlement. If I can't get him off of me, I'm probably toast. Oh, they failed to spot it? But it says decisive defeat. That's pretty lame, I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't seem right. I got an ambush, though. That should be an automatic win for me. Except because they have all those chameleon junks, I probably can't see them even when I'm ambushing. Go figure. I can see some. Oh, they got some spear riders and stuff. Trying to ambush, trying. They're gonna probably succeed.
We are eternal.
Yeah, I'm in range, so I might be able to get some initial damage off, like right here.
My wings spread.
Okay. We actually managed to see their chameleon stalkers right there. So if we can just kind of rush that and keep them occupied, get them actually locked in, maybe? It's probably not going to happen, but...
We have moved.
They do outnumber us by some degree. Try to catch them while they're running there. I don't think my army's gonna last long enough for me to actually rip into them. And see, the other issue is that they're just gonna run around and just throw darts at us. And my army can't really do much against that right now. I don't have the tools for it. Can I get...
We hold power.
Wasn't as much damage as I wanted there, unfortunately.
It is foreseen.
Damn it. I was really hoping to have more damage this time.
Where to go? My wings spread. Follow the way.
It's the fact that I can't see them all the time, it sucks. Might as well try to do as much damage as I can before they make it to the city. That's probably my only hope right now. Probably try to retreat now. Luckily, as long as Kairos gets out, that's all I really care about. He just has to actually make it out here. Just have everybody else just withdraw. Try to cut our losses a bit. What I probably should have done is just held the army back and just used Kairos to kind of whittle them down. Probably would have been the wise move if I had been smarter. There he goes, just withdraw. Could I do better? Could I do better? Honestly, I don't think so. I think I did what I could there. It just was not much. Yeah, he got way too strong, way too fast for me, unfortunately. It didn't help that I've got Techless and this other thing. Replay it if you have doubts? No. No, it's not really worth it. I'll just be wasting time on it, because I'm really not going to do that much more damage. I would have had to have full killed some unit cards, and I need my army to do that, and I just don't have an army. Because unfortunately I've got 3 wars going on at once. Yeah, see, I don't think there's much I can do with this one either. Not really. One would hope, but... we'll try it. This is the last-ditch effort. If we lose this, the campaign's done. Done as hell. I do have a lot of magic, if I can just get the opportunity to use it. Is going to be the biggest deciding factor here. And unfortunately, they're all over there. Probably could have, if you're questioning in the same light. You might have done everything, but still should have been challenged. If that makes sense. Well, think about it like this. If it's an army that I can't see, and I bring my lord out to try to get as much of my magic off as possible prior to retreating, and he just gets eviscerated, then the entire army crumbles, and I end up with no progress whatsoever on that. That's the main problem. That's the main problem. Is if I can't get my damage off because I can't see the enemy and I get shredded, then we've got other problems. Skink Oracle, he's got a... Okay, here we go. So the skill lets you see them. Not that I have. You have to get close to them. That's your only option, pretty much right now. Don't have a way to really scry them. You see, they've got so much range and magic now to contest me. And because we're playing on very hard, the AI can just see you. See, look where they're going over into the forest. They know that's where they're hiding because they can just see it. Nothing to really do about that. So I'm just kind of having to abandon them and hope that they can fight them in the trees a little bit. It's not very likely, but I'm coming over here to my fresher army and hoping that this has at least a little bit of oomph to help us out here. Kairos already almost got smacked. It's a little bit of damage there. I do appreciate that.
Sorcerer Lord of Siege.
We have a cordon. The Raven God's will.
Trying to use up as much of my magic as I can
Very well.
before contact's actually made.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
That's about our only hope right now.
Flux, magic, lies, destiny.
Okay, so most of their army is over there right now. We can kind of use that to our advantage, I hope.
My wings.
So right now, what we're trying to do is isolate a piece of their army
It is foreseen.
and engage that.
We went there.
Phone died. Nah, ain't that how it goes?
Have moved.
Nope.
Of the destiny.
Something did a lot of damage there. Okay, so Furious come in there and try to eat up that hunting pack. Hopefully just full retreats there.
I see the past and tomorrow. Kairos.
Alright, so that's what's happening. Oxyotl's doing his shenanigans right now.
Sorcerer Lord of Siege.
Yeah, don't really have anything to counteract it, is the main issue. You just have to get close. Which kind of sucks, because as you get closer, they're just going to get off a whole barrage of javelins.
For charm.
That's their advantage. If you can't see them, you can't really do much to them.
Sorcerer Lord of Siege.
It shall be.
Okay, we technically outnumber them.
I know where to go.
Emphasis on technically. But they do have some really strong units compared to us here.
Follow the weft. We went there.
Including some monster units that I don't have much to do to deal with it. Oxyotl's around because he just tried to snipe out Kairos there. And see right there, they just got in so close that they just did a lot of damage up front. Oh my gosh, come on, let me over. If I could hit that tight pack. Come on, please. That was pretty good. Kairos is about to die, though.
I already agree.
Try to knock out that Regiment of Renown.
Follow the weft.
Yeah, they just have a lot of their more late-game units. Because it's very hard AI and campaign difficulty. Need more range to take those archers out? What archers? They don't have archers. They've got skirmishers. But they've got skirmishers that have an insane amount of stalking. So it's really hard to take them out because they get the benefits of being close range missiles without any of the real detriments to it. That's the main problem. And because they are javelins, they can actually fire over their own lines with some pretty decent accuracy.
It is foreseen.
So we're just kind of toasted.
The Raven God's will.
Yep, I can't do enough damage fast enough. Even with my rapid spell casting because we've just taken too much hit.
Moved.
I don't have enough of my high quality units to deal with their high quality units because this is the third faction that we're at war with. So see, he's already got a hero unit that's on a big old fat and hefty dinosaur there that's extremely hard for me to deal with. And then he's got all of these. So he's already hard to deal with. He's a sniper, basically. He tries to snipe out high value targets. Then he's got all these guys that just have the stalk ability. And stalking makes it really hard to deal with them because they'll just kind of weave in and out. Can you skip a phase to heal? No. Nope. Can't. Because this is the final settlement right here. This was my last chance at saving the campaign. So the main issue with this is that because I got into a fight with Teclis that kind of knocked out my main faction army and I lost a lot of my early game good units that they gift you with, we've got a problem because now I'm stuck with all my early game units that I can only just spam and I can't really do much with that versus their higher quality units. And he didn't take the Lost Palace. That's interesting. So you guys eating away at your troops and your heroes being heavily targeted? Yes, because they have a ginormous amount of range that they can just kind of pepper us from a distance and keep most of their army safe. And their units that do have to get into close range are higher quality close range than mine by a staggering amount. Plus, their faction lord is level 20. Mine was like level, what, 15 or something? So,
Sorcerer Lord of Charm.
there's just not much
To aid the
we can do
cause of
here
chaos.
because, again, I only have this one settlement. I've got nothing built up, and we had 3 factions with war on us, which happens on very hard, especially since I lost my faction lord at turn, like, what, 8 or something? Have any kind of kamikaze troops? No, not on this one. There are some that are sort of kamikaze troops. You can kind of repurpose some, but yeah, this is toast because Oxyottl's over here and
None but Slanesh.
this Slanesh army's also at war with me randomly for no reason. That's kind of what I hate about the very hard and legendary difficulties is that you'll just get these random factions that just declare war on you for pretty much no reason, and there's nothing you can do about it. That sucks, though. So let me see where it was. Where did it happen? It's gotta be around the time... Yeah, so right here, I declared war on Order of Lore Masters. Kairos gets wounded right here at turn 7, okay? Because I jumped over here and tried to do something. And then you'll notice that immediately after that, I then get war declared on me somewhere in here. There's a bunch of other ones that get stuff happening. I'm trying to see if I can find it, because some of the stuff doesn't relate to me. I'm looking for the one that did. Let's see. Where did it happen? Lioness. Nah. Anyway, around this time is when war was declared here by a Slaanesh faction, which I almost was able to come in and just wipe that out. I probably should have started with that and just ignored going after Teclis. I thought Teclis was my main threat, but I should have either gone that way or I should have gone this way to deal with Lizard Boy, but not much that we could have done there. Once I'd made the mistake of jumping the water with my fresh army and getting mollywopped by Teclis, but then I turned it around on Teclis. The issue was that I didn't have enough time to turn it around on everybody else. So, what can you do, you know? That happens sometimes. Alright, so we can start a new campaign now. What are you guys interested in? Which one do you want to see a new campaign of? And I will run to the bathroom lickety-split. I will be right back. Give me just like 2 minutes. Another thing I forgot to mention, by the way, is because of the difficulty level we're playing on, for the battle difficulty, the enemy AI also gets some stat buffs to them. Which is, you know, fine. Hey, come back. Come here. It's totally fine that happens, but it does give them some innate advantages that we just don't have. A presidential campaign. Very helpful. Thank you, Murkai. Thank you. It is what it is. What can I say? Alright, let's see. Okay. I guess we got 2 options tonight. I can start another campaign, because I'll be on for like another 2 hours here. Or we can jump over to Factorio and get some of that time and start easing that back into the schedule. I could do another Bretonnian campaign try.
My blade is ready.
I was really liking playing as the Rapans de Leones over here. But that was just another one that I got randomly declared war on by Ikit out of nowhere. Oh, I guess I don't think I've done a Skaven campaign. to completion yet. That could be something.
We must.
I know Steel wanted us to do the High Elf Sea Patrol bit.
Of vengeance.
Dragon ships, establish colonies, gift conquered regions. I just usually hate playing as elves. On principle, mostly. So we could do that. I haven't done an Ogre Kingdom yet. I don't think I've finished a Greenskin one either. Vampire Count could be an interesting one. You can get pretty strong with those. Let's try... You know, I told Steel we'd do this. Let's start with this one then.
Navy stands ever vigilant.
Sea-based attacks, campaign movement range while at sea, missile strength for ranged high elf units when fighting at sea. Upkeep reduced for ship's company, oceanid, sea elementals, mirror worm, iron-handed captain. Leadership plus 100, rally. Interesting. I could try this. We could try this, why not? But again, on principle, I am against playing as high elves. But that's okay. What's the worst that happens with it? Right. Oh, Bunny's still on? I thought Bunny was going to get off early again tonight. Oh, she switched servers. I see now. I reckon. Okay. Oh, cool. We get a cinematic.
The waters take what they will, and yield to no one.
True.
Except to those whose will can conquer them. Veiled in mists, a sword that cuts the roiling waters. Aeslin, seaborn servant of the Phoenix King of Ulthuan, master of the tides and the lurkers in the deep.
Alright, we'll see you in a bit, Sporkus.
For those who dare oppose him,
Ew.
he'll leave them ruined in his wake.
Hey, he looks angry. That's not healthy. He needs to get that looked at, to be honest with you. Alright, let's see.
Those who dare defile Ulthuan shall see neither mercy nor future.
Wow. That does sound pretty baller. Alright, use the mightier dragon ships to hound the enemies of the Asur and support allied armies as you gift captured settlements to other high elves. Establish sea patrol outposts to grow your dedication and benefit from Asur domination powers and advancements. Use the mist landing stance to carry out surprise assaults directly from the sea by instantly crossing otherwise impassable coastlines. Ooh. Okay. Establish an outpost at Tor El Asur. Gives us relentless hunt. Elven colony availability +1. Okay.
Mist Mage.
We get a Mist Mage. Cool. Lore of Mist.
Aeslin.
Oh, cool. We start off with 2 Skycutters and some Oceanids.
Strike at the creatures of the deep.
Seems a little broken. That's alright. Let's see here. Ooh. Sea Patrol. Okay, we'll get up to that in a bit. The Realms. All sea regions are made visible to your faction. Ooh, Lord recruit rank for Sea Helms +1 and for Dragon Ship Admirals +1. In one turn? Hell yeah, I'm getting that. Yeah, that's without question. Give me that. You just spend a little bit of money for that. Alright, let's see here. Maintain blockade. It's just some of these guys, dual sword infantry, yada yada yada. Okay. So again, Fighting manually because I know auto-resolve is not going to be kind to us here. Even with a settlement garrison. They do have some guns. We've got our bolt throwers that we want to utilize here. So we're going to take the hill. Support wizard. Oh, that's right, we got our Lothran Sea Guard. True, true.
On the lookout!
Lothran Sea Guard.
So I'm gonna do a little
Aquatic spellcaster!
bit of this.
Acelin! Coordinate maneuvers! Form up!
Oops, not what I meant to do.
Coordinate maneuvers!
Can't keep hands to themselves.
Guardian of the
Oh yeah, they're just very
seas!
friendly, that's all.
Mist Mage!
Mist Mage ain't gonna have nothing for us this time, that's okay. So here, we're gonna actually try to
Mist Mage!
do some of this. Could reduce their speed a little bit, let our Sea Guard do some damage.
Eyes and ears! For the glory and safety of Ulthuan!
These guys can fire whilst moving, which is pretty hilarious to me.
We rule the skies! Get it done!
Might as well go ahead and try to hit their technical general unit here. So bring the bolt throwers up. If they're just gonna give us this for free, that's fine by me, honestly. I don't know why they're doing this, but that's fine. Momentum. Strongest while in movement or charging. Okay.
Moving out! Aerial maneuvers!
Does that increase the damage they do or not really? I don't think it does.
Fly over! Combat dive!
Well, shoot, if they're not going to do anything, we'll just sit here and just, pepper their general unit. Because why not, right? These guys have abilities? None that I can see here.
Patrol! Azure Seafarers! On the wing! Glide on!
Alright, just, you know,
Approaching position!
fly along with them. Why not, right? Since they can fire on the move anyway. Just do a little bit of damage to them as we go here.
Moving out! Wind rush!
Yeah, they just have pistols, that's all. Oh, so they do count as magical attacks.
Sky Scout!
Oh, do they do less damage because we're not moving?
Speed up!
That must be what it is. We probably have to keep them moving.
Approaching position!
No? Why am I getting reduced damage?
Fly over!
Yeah, why is my damage going down? Hello? Base value and then other. I don't understand why I'm having less less damage on that. That doesn't really track with me, I'll be honest with you. Makes no sense at all.
Aerial maneuvers! Rocks and acid! Moving out!
Oh, look out. Their pistols are... Somehow? Wait a second. How do those pistols reach us there? That doesn't make any sense.
Speed up!
Wait, why is their missile strength going up on me now? Black powder plenty. Oh, okay.
Air Patrol!
Makes a little bit more sense, I suppose.
On the wing! Aerial maneuvers! Assault!
great pattern!
Eyes and ears!
Without question.
Company! Engage! Attack the enemy!
Charge! Charge!
Lothern Seaguard!
Kill them!
It will be done!
Sky Scout! Sky Strike!
Now, I have no clue why it says that we're doing less damage.
Moving out!
That makes 0 sense to me.
At once! Show
Whatever.
our might!
Lothern Seaguard! For the king!
Ship's company!
Just run him in, I guess.
We rule the skies! We rule the skies!
Is it just, oh, the ammunition's just going down. Oh, okay. That makes, I thought that was the damage for some reason.
Arthur! Attack!
I was gonna say, that doesn't make any sense to me. I'm tracking it now, I'm tracking.
Seafarers!
Still gonna lose a few more units than I wanted to, but at least it wasn't a crazy amount like could have happened. So melee attack's nothing special. That's okay. And that should be a crumble. And a decisive victory, not a close victory. Get that out of here. Yeah, I only lost 12. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. Those guys actually did some damage. I mean, not a lot of gold value because it's just cheap zombie mobs, but it's still pretty nice. And the wizard didn't do much, but all he had was just a debuff spell. I didn't expect him to do much yet. You may now establish an outpost. Choose a major high elf faction to gift the settlement to. Okay, so I want to gift this. Grants access to the owner's assistance, accessed via Ulthuan's leaders, and we're outposts with leisure to sway them towards stronger benefits. Okay. Greater Dragons, Imric's Champions. Okay, can I actually see the benefits though? Really? Oh my gosh. Fine. Okay. Can I actually look at it now? Thank you. Alright. Perfect vigor for Dragon Prince units in all armies. Devastating flanker. Okay. Dedication minus 1,000. Dragon sight. And get greater dragons. Great unit experience gain. Recruit rank +1 for all units. And +3 for dragon units. I kind of like that. Armor Calidor. Okay, if I come over here for the magic stuff. Flame Spire allies. Same thing there, and then you can request equipment. So I'm going to start with Knights Calidor.
Ulthuan shall use this stronghold.
And we immediately get a Regiment of Renown. That's interesting. Okay.
Aislinn, Master of Mists.
Let's go down blue
Satisfactory
line.
improvement.
And let's see here. Alright, so we're kind of operating, it's like a black
I
arc.
expected nothing less.
So you get here, campaign movement range, line of sight. Dragon ship recruit capacity can go up. Dragon ship crew growth. And replenishment rate can go up there. Let's do that. And let's
I shall tolerate no
beef up
insubordination.
ourselves a little bit here. Light armor. Those gives us some melee defense. I don't think it's even worth it. Let's get a ship's company and a unit of archers to start with there. And Raider Cull. Establish an elven colony at the Tower of the Sun. I think we can do that. I think we can do that. Ooh, it also says we can build stuff at this outpost. I didn't see that before. I thought it just gifted it completely. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. Since we're able to sustain ourselves on our ship, this should be pretty awesome. And now all sea regions are visible. And information is, of course, key.
Problems to solve.
So looking over here, we've got this colony, and now we can do dedication plus 20, return influence can go up. Dedication plus 15. Just control corruption down. Ooh, yes. Yeah. Let's do that, and then let's come up here. Elven trade, plus 10 per turn. We want this. Sea Helm's quarters, which provides a garrison. Rebuilt citadel. Ooh. Unbreakable during siege battles against dark elves. Ooh. Provides a garrison. Let's go for Elven trade and the garrison, I think.
Yes, this
Let's
works.
see here. Mist Mage. I want to start getting spells on you.
Commander of the Sea Patrol.
Alright, so we need to
The
move.
currents can lead one anywhere and everywhere. Destination set.
Heading out this way, and since we have vision on all the waters, we can actually kind of see preemptively ahead of time here.
Who can brave the hostile waters?
Okay. Probably go ahead and get another ship's company and another unit of archers.
Can't be
And we're going to focus on trying to take out Tower of the Sun. So now we need to go down here and see Endless Muster, Ship's Company, and Lothern Sea Guard units. Ooh, okay. Leadership going up as well. Recruitment cost reduced. Recruit rank also goes up. Okay. This one's a little faster, so we'll go for that one.
The Asa Navy grows most refined.
Shouldn't take long to get up to Lothern Sea Guard.
Mathland's wisdom is subtle, turbulent.
Except I have to wait for
above all,
some growth right now, unfortunately. Not too bad, though. So far, faction seems pretty straightforward from what I can tell here. I don't really see a whole lot of too crazy stuff going on. That might change in a bit, though. We'll see. We'll see. I am going to see a lot of faction stuff pop up there.
Surfing prow, proud and tall.
Okay, let's see.
Not
5,
this time. Not
7,
this
12.
officer.
Ah, a summons.
Not much I can
I
do,
have no time for trivial amusements.
because that is a level 3 settlement. They've got a lot of stuff going for them, unfortunately.
Sea Lord Aislinn.
Let's see here. It's a pirate cove. We will raid the cove. And this comes out as a close defeat, and they've got... Holy shit. What? Oh my gosh, they've got so much stuff. I can't back out of this now? Oh man. That's not good. This is considered a close defeat, unfortunately. And for good reason, they got a lot of cannons and monster units, and I have nothing to fight against said monster units. Guns. And they've got some... they got some actual, like, late game infantry, and they're all experienced, too, by the way. Wow. How kind. Let's see.
I bring
And all I've
wisdom.
got is Mahalan's Spite. Strong versus single combatants.
Acelin! Warship crew! Titan ranks!
Let's see if I can get into a position to minimize
Coordinate maneuvers! Rocks and Assur!
their cannons at least a little bit.
Rule the
I
skies!
hope.
Ship's company! Moving!
So we're gonna get behind the hill here.
Assur Navy shall always protect Ulthuan.
Because they are going to try their best
Push forth on the wing! For the Phoenix King!
to just shoot us. So we're gonna try to run the main bulk of our forces out of the way
Getting a bearing!
and try to reduce their cannon effectiveness.
Aerial maneuvers!
Damn, what the hell? They got so much artillery.
For the high
Alright, so the other thing we're gonna do is we're actually gonna choose to fight in the trees.
storm that place!
So we're gonna storm into the trees really, really quick to reduce their guns' effectiveness and to also
Mist
knock out some of their large units a bit.
fly over! Naval camaraderie! Take the lead! Eyes and ears!
Yep. Still gonna take some damage there. But again, the main hope is to draw them into the woods here
Aquatic spellcaster! Verily,
for a bit of combat.
Azure seafarers! Rocks and Assur!
Oh my gosh. They just annihilated one of my Lothern Sea Guards. I don't think this is gonna go very well.
Arcanist supreme!
Yeah, I get a feeling we're in
For
trouble.
order! Surging ahead! Altering direction! We rule the sky!
Just a bit. I don't have a way to really jump in there and deal with that.
As you say.
I need my Lothern Sea Guard just to switch to melee. Let my archers do whatever they can in the back.
Sky Scout! Wind rush! I command the water!
Can't believe they've got two Leviathans. That is such horseshit.
Mist Mage! The
I didn't think it was going to be that difficult of a fight. Like, my gosh.
Bare blades! Weapons ready!
Not even my lord
Sea
can
Lord
take out
of
that
Ulthuan!
stuff. I have nothing to fight against that.
Rocks and Assur! Test their metal!
Yeah, I've got nothing. There's just no way I could win this.
Liliath guide!
Not unless I, like,
Mist Mage!
try to knock out the Admiral there.
Cast the great pattern!
I can try to do that.
On the wing! Line on! Retreat!
Wow, holy shit. It is not even close. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get hit with something that robust. Okay. That is definitely campaign ending. We didn't even die to, like, a faction. Let's try that again. Because that was the last thing I expected.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Now we know better, huh?
Assur Navy.
Now we know better. We don't take the reef, apparently. Yeah, to have that happen so quickly is just nightmarish. I don't think there was a way we would really come back from that. Let's try this again. Come on now. At least now we know what's going on a little bit. His armies are tough? Whose armies are tough? High Elves? There we go.
Mist
Pirate
Maid.
boy, I got a fun fact for you. That wasn't even a faction,
Who else?
like Lord.
I offer my
That was just a little random
Ace.
event that you can get by exploring.
I shall effect changes.
Unfortunately.
Take arms.
Okay. Yeah, just fight this battle again. What's funny is, like, typically, Vampire Coast actually gets bodied really early on. It just sucked that that random pirate haven had 2 Leviathans and then 3 artillery pieces, one of them being a bombard, was just nightmarish to deal with this early. There's just nothing that could prepare me for that.
On the wing.
Liliath guides me. Just give the word.
Lothern Seaguard.
Air patrol. Titan ranks.
Alright, let's see if they do the same thing here again.
Out. Approaching position.
Because they got their quote-unquote general unit there.
Aerial maneuvers. Orders received.
Kind of thought these sky cutters would be a little bit more heavy hitting,
Opportunity.
if I'm being honest. I mean, they do some damage, like, I'm not discounting that. Just kind of thought they'd do a little bit more. Strong versus single combatant, yeah.
Sky Scout. Glide on. Moving out. Approaching position. With precision.
Let's try to see if I can do some damage here.
Guardian of the seas.
It'll lock
Fail.
those ones a little bit.
We rule the skies.
Alright, it's gonna be just a lot of running around for a second here. I don't feel like having it be that slow the entire time. And do a little bit of this. Get a little bit of shots off on us there, that's okay. Ooh, ow. Their pistols hurt a little bit there. I didn't appreciate that.
Without question. Speed up.
Alright, Lothern Seaguard. I was gonna say, whenever you're ready, just start
Glide on.
launching some arrows down there.
Fly over. Eyes and ears. Moving out.
I definitely need to get some more Lothern Seaguard. They're just like amazing units in general.
So be it.
Let's just do that, and let's have you hit that way.
Rooks and Usur. Aerial maneuvers. Speed up.
Luckily, most of our front line is shielded there.
Aerial attack.
Then I'm just gonna rush those with the chariots.
Lothern Seaguard.
Kill them.
Then we'll just spam some arrows at that deckhand mob.
On the wing.
Run those over there.
It shall be done.
We will obey. Behold the mists. Orders understood.
The mists.
Air patrol. Approaching position.
Get it done!
Fly away.
Moving out!
There we go.
Loven Seaguard.
Here to serve! Just so!
Yep, and then they'll just crumble. Just like that. Lost 19. I think I lost 12 last time. It's a little unfortunate. That's okay, though. Yeah, definitely need my Lothran Seaguard. Quick as can be. And don't be tempted by another reef. Because that definitely hurt us a lot. I was just thinking that it wasn't going to be that bad, and it was. Established colony, Knights Calidor, put up the outpost. Sword Might's pretty decent to get.
Aislinn.
And let's go ahead and get that. Wow, only 3 regiments of renown? That's kind of harsh, don't you think? Start getting some of those up.
Master of Mists.
Oh, actually, before doing that, can I move?
Commander
Oh, I can't
of
move.
the Sea Patrol.
Okay, I think I need to do some crew growth, honestly.
Another deserved victory.
I need crew growth. I need to get this actually moving, ideally.
In the Navy, my
Alright, so now we
word
can
is
do
law.
that.
Sea Lord Aislinn.
Get my route march up. Outpost upgrade available, so we can do... Dedication... Let's get the higher dedication and influence, I think. Help with some other stuff, too. I need to save a spot for that, I think. Because I think that will come in handy later. Help and trade. Let's do that. Okay. And once again,
Nothing less.
not to be tempted. Not to be tempted by, the random reef if it comes up again there. That was incredibly silly of us. So, what do we do instead here? What do we do instead? I think we still try to angle this way and try to pick a fight. Since that is part of our objective list. But... okay. That is not what I meant to click. I meant to click this. Movement range, sea trade escorts, income from trade tariffs. Growth goes up too. Yeah.
The Sea Patrol.
Invest in growth.
Augmentation.
Invest in growth.
In agreement. Follow the currents.
Start heading towards Tower to the Sun, if possible here. Let's increase mobility, actually, this go
For the
around.
good of Ulthuan, I shall tolerate no insubordination.
Kind of running low on funding there. Let's get some more bows. Try to use that to our
Currents can lead
advantage,
one
huh?
Anywhere and everywhere.
And I can't recruit any of these because of money right now. And that's fine by me. That is fine by me. So we threw a good chunk of change towards research and all that now. Now we need to consider the next step, which is how are we going to get a hold of Tower of the Sun? Because it's got a pretty large garrison already. Which can be a little bit of a pain.
This brooks action. Cast off with the tide.
Let's get over here. I might go after the Tower of the Stars
Raise
first.
anchors.
Instead, let's see.
My standards are exact.
I think we got enough of a front line with a Regiment of Renown there, right? I think so. So I think investing into some archers. I don't understand the appeal of the light armor archers right now. His melee attack doesn't go up. 1, 2, 3, 4 missiles. Yeah, just keep it nice and evened out for now. Posts. Start going down that one.
These advances will be useful.
Okay. Next turn, I think we go after Tower of the Stars rather than going after this, just because there's a lot of them, and I don't think I have the unit quality to deal with all of that. I need to get them to come away from it. But that Tower of the Stars is open and ripe, I think. Okay.
Ah, a summons. Yes.
Yep, so I'm just gonna go away from them and try to see if I can bait one of them out into a fight at sea. This is a decisive victory, but again, I don't want to lose too many things, so I'm gonna fight it manually. Even though I do have number superiority this time, what I'm concerned about is the auto-resolve will still shaft me a bit on the actual numbers of it all. Looks like I get another hill advantage here, too. Okay, hold on. Okay, so they're putting the Sea Guard up front, which is not what I want. Want them to go like that.
Company of the Calendarian.
Okay, not quite like that. Let's see. Let's go and paint it. About like that. That's good enough. Good enough for what I need. Then bring these guys back here, and I'm gonna have you kind of in the center-ish.
Aquatic spellcaster.
And you, and then we're just going to
Acelin. Titan
lock
Rex.
you,
Lilith guides me.
and lock you.
Acelin. Veils and waves. Form up. Rekar autonomy.
That is not what I meant to do, actually.
Sky Scout.
And then we'll just do same song and dance here, but now we've got more arrows at our disposal to make sure that we take as little damage as possible again. And then they should come to us, of course. We'll just stay away. Use these guys to kind of pepper their leader unit. Back up a little bit. Let them just kind of walk into us here. I'll speed up a little bit more. I don't feel like waiting for that undead horde to actually make its way to us. Not until we get it there. Okay. Because now we can slow it down, because now they'll be in range of our actual archers. Then we'll be able to rush down the hill after them once we've gotten enough damage off.
Light on. Approaching.
You know,
position.
just want to use that happy elven archery to its full advantage. Because that's just what we do. We can pretty much shred their pistols before they get within range to really do anything. They'll do a little bit, but it won't be much.
Commander of the Assa's Navy.
In fact, because we have the shields, it makes it even more so that they can't do much. Especially with, like, the angle here.
Eyes and ears.
Oh, that they can actually hurt the sky chariots.
Guardian of the seas.
I took off that. Well, actually, we can just
Verily.
go ahead.
Arcanist supreme.
They're pretty much outclassed, so yeah, they'll make contact and just shred them now.
Just give the word. Attack the enemy. Charge.
I just charged that one.
For the High Elf fleet. Company, engage.
Yeah, they crumble so fast. There we go. And we lost 17, which is pretty much like losing nobody. Let's see, 11, 12, 13. So we had 4 cases of friendly fire. Oops. That's okay, though. In fact, only one of the actual pistol mobs managed to get any damage on us. The rest of the pistol mobs just like got hit. So honestly, if I just stayed back and just waited before doing that charge, we probably would have had no deaths to the melees, really. Elven colonies are another settlement type seem to construct, providing strong merchant hubs that convert elven trade into dragon ship supplies and other economic benefits. Okay. Colonies are expensive and limited to construct, but their availability can be increased by the use of Asur domination. Okay. So I could do this, or I could just establish this colony. I should just establish the colony.
Raise Ulthuan's banners high.
Establish an elven colony at Tower of the Sun. Oops. I think I was supposed to get the, I was supposed to get the settlement, whoopsie. That's okay.
Sea Lord Aislinn.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, now we can recruit a lord. Why am I not seeing... Did I not get the lord recruit rank? Oh, for sea helms and dragon ship admirals. I see now.
What news?
Okay. Spell resistance, income from post-battle loot. Yeah, maybe we wait for one of these guys. I think I just need... What am I missing? Is it influence? It's influence I'm missing. Yeah, we'll wait a second
In
on that.
agreement. Report.
Let's see. Dragon ship crew growth, yes!
Commendable craftsmanship.
Boost income? Why not?
Ah, a summons.
Then let's
My
come back over
standards
here.
are exact.
Yes! Lothern Sea Guard! Lothern Sea Guard. They don't have shields, but Lothern Sea Guard. We love it. Okay. Control -3, income up. Growth 30, income reduced. Let's do the control and reduce corruption for now. Okay, we now have an actually pretty strong army. So I am not too afraid to go after the Tower of the Sun anymore. And now I'm kind of sad that we established the colony here. We probably should have established this colony. That's okay, though. Because at least I'm going to get a couple of Lothern Sea Guard, which are better than just your standard stuff. Oh, perfect. And they actually sallied out. Which means
Master of Mists.
I can take these on. 9.
Not this time. Against the code.
For Assyrian.
Alright. Pyrrhic Victory. But they have just a lot of bats and junk. Range 145 versus 65 and 180. Yeah. Yeah, we manually fight this one. Try to avoid the Pyrrhic victory condition if we can. Ah, speaking of kamikaze units, there they are. Bloated corpses. That's like their whole purpose. Don't much care about their reinforcements in this case.
Archers.
So what I'm going to do is we're going to do a couple layers here.
Orders received.
Like that.
Company of the Calendyrian.
And that. Want to be kind of symmetrical-ish. That should be close enough, though. And then him in the front again.
Spellcaster.
Hold on.
I will make my ancestors proud.
And then we're just going to take
Aislinn. Titan rank.
and lock that for now, just to make sure we keep that formation.
Coordinate maneuvers.
Range 140.
Guardian of the
Okay.
seas.
Don't really have a major hill advantage. So we're just going to kind of fight them on this terrain. And in fact, I think...
Commander of the Assa's Navy.
Rain death on the enemy.
I actually want to try to get them to funnel here a little bit.
Sea Lord of Alpha.
So here's the thought process. Looking at the terrain here, you'll notice that there's this little bit of a dip right here. So what I want to do is I want to have it so that as they come up this dip, we just get free hits on them because we have bows instead of firearms.
The mists.
And because of the angle, they should have to... It should force them to come up to us.
Aislinn.
Alright, so now what I want to do is do...
For the High Elf fleet. Guardian of the seas.
You're that actual group there.
Spread
Let me
out.
just change these.
Loyal.
I bring wisdom. Calendyrian
And we'll
fight.
do lock group,
Understood.
lock group,
It will be
lock
done.
group.
Titan
Then
rank.
you're that.
Form
And that.
up.
Okay. Oh, wrong button. And it looks like they will grant us the joy of coming to us. Let's use my speed 90 versus 110. See if I can kind of bait these bats.
Speed up.
I want to see if I can bait the bats to
Aerial
come up.
maneuvers. Fly over. Glide on. Approaching position. Speed up.
No? Not interested, huh? Come on.
Moving out. Fly over. Glide on.
They're clearly not waiting for their reinforcements, and I'm okay with that.
Speed up. Approaching position.
They're just going to maintain their formation for now. That is fine by me. Yeah, see how it says exploding monster?
Aerial attack.
Not a fan of that. I'm going to see if we can't target them a little bit. Come on. Perfect.
Moving
Don't know
out.
why he staggered so much there.
Swoop upon them.
He is getting regen a little bit. It won't do him much good, though.
Aerial maneuvers. Speed up.
Perfect.
Approaching position.
See if we can't knock out the other one, too. We're trying to stay out of their gun range.
Fly over. Moving out. Without question.
Very gently right now. Actually blew up on them. I love that.
Fly over. Approaching position.
Okay, so now we're just gonna harass their bats a little bit over here. We'll see if they actually wait for their reinforcements. I don't think they will. Honestly, those guys are crumbling right now anyway. So now we should start to see the withering fire come down with no response, again because of the angle of the hill.
Take cover.
With precision.
Which is just disgusting, look at that. Look at all that damage.
Moving out.
They're also just kind of focusing on trying to hit our flying chariots right now. We're just gone out of that. Okay, now we've got some gunshots, but it's too late.
Glide on.
It is far too late. What happened to the music, by the way? Just kind of stopped.
Rocks and Acer. Approaching position.
Yep, so here we can just kind of let these guys fire at will freely. There's really
Eyes and ears.
not much that they can do. And they're going to choose to fly down to the Lothern Sea Guard, which is an incredibly poor choice on their part.
Air Patrol. We rule the sky.
And they want to fight our chariots in the air. That's fine by me, actually.
Mist Mage. Reshaping
Some of that.
reality.
Since our Sky Cutters are joining that fight a little bit.
Camaraderie. Ready weapon.
And now front line engages their front line. We don't wait for them to charge us. We just engage them in our own charge. And again, because we have our units locked, they're going to fight in formation. So what should happen is when this falls down, these guys should then respond by falling in here to attack the next unit ahead, which is what they're kind of doing right there.
For duty.
Yep, that should be pretty much over right now. Yep, as they just begin to crumble here.
Rule the
Now I
sky.
can bring these guys over to hit that bloated corpse before it can reach our lines. We'll actually bring him over to engage that guy immediately and directly.
Another strike.
Our Sky Cutters are running out of ammo now. As long as they have enough ammo to take out that corpse, though, then we're good.
No trouble here.
And then, ta-da! Now we can just walk.
Take initiative. Ship's company.
And then
Spirits high.
go ahead and go back to our formation.
Perfect chance.
It's so weird that there's no music playing. I feel so awkward now. Yep. Then with this formation now, we come up here, and then we're just gonna kind of pivot
Leave it to us.
just a slight bit there. Well, now they got hand gutters, which have a little bit more range, so we need to kind of fly away from those. Alright, so here we won't be able to get the same hill advantage to cheese them with. But that's okay.
We will do all.
Because we still have the superior range on them.
Race for it.
And I'm actually going to bring these guys over here. It's so weird. Where did the music go? Is that a bug? It's got to be a bug, right? Alright, it looks like they are going to be in range to shoot the front line.
Full speed.
A little bit here.
Dashing past.
But our archers should still be able to engage them, I hope.
Winning move.
Yes.
Onwards.
That's a pretty tight pack of them too, so that's beneficial. Yep, so we're just gonna pull Skycutters back and just let the archers tear into them there. And luckily they bunched up for us right there to give us, you know, maximum damage. That was really kind of them.
Asa to victory.
Way less epic, you know, when there's no music playing, but that's alright. Yep, so all of their handgunners mobbed up right there and just got completely eviscerated. And now the rest of them don't even have a chance.
Death comes.
And that fleet admiral should be on his way out now. Slowly. Yep, there he goes. Close victory. Okay, yeah, I don't know about that. Really don't know about that one. Yep, that was the angle that we needed. Just get their army separated out from the actual settlement. Now we can just go after the settlement, no problem. Yeah, thank goodness for the shields, by the way. That helped a lot with, oh, the handgunners and stuff. Yeah, you can see Lothran Seaguard did work. A lot of work. Oh, cool. I can just go ahead and immediately replenish everything. Ransom captives, buys you favors, including influence per turn. Ooh,
Be
yes.
thankful for my clemency.
And unfortunately, that did not full kill those armies?
I expected nothing less.
Which is strange. That doesn't make sense to me, but alright. Did get the Armor of Destiny. How kind is that?
A reasonable request.
So let's come over here. Shield of the Murworm, Armor, Melee, Physical, and Strider. Oh, okay. That's actually not bad. Alright, let's see here. So again, I want growth.
A useful asset.
I want growth. Bad.
Master of Mists.
Okay, and then those guys really don't have anything left to contest us with, so now we'll just run over here. This says Pyrrhic victory, and honestly, I kind of believe it, so I'm gonna
Now.
blockade. The blockade isn't the same as a siege, though. Okay. What do they have here? They've got hand cannons. Okay, they just have a short range. Those all have short ranges, actually. Oh, this will be easy. Pyrrhic victory, my ass. This will be easy. This will be super easy. And then we're going to be in a really good position. It just sucks that we have to do a siege battle with it. I usually try to avoid these. That's alright, let's see here. So we don't know exactly where they're going to deploy everything. Because they got a bunch of these towers that we just need to take as fast as possible.
Titan rank.
Yeah, so we'll take these guys up. To just, you know, run up and pull ladders out of their asses as usual.
Acknowledged.
Then we have our Lothran Seaguard. We'll keep this guy back with all that. And then
Eyes and
You.
ears.
alright, yep. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna run up and try to take control of this area. So we're gonna kinda minimize
Mist mage.
a little bit here.
On the way.
Keep these guys back.
Commander of the Assa's Navy. Guards of the Sea Patrol. It is your duty to vanquish the enemy.
Yep, so as long as they run up with their shields and we keep everybody else back, for the most part,
It will be done.
we're still going to take some losses. That's just unavoidable.
Guardian of the seas.
It's going to take them forever to get up there, too. They're already pulling off of the walls, it looks like.
Leave it to us. Aislinn. Bare your blades. Acknowledged. In concordance. Lorx and Asser.
Alright, let's see if we can't close the gap now.
Asser, seafarers. As you command.
So try to take over that as fast as possible.
Sea Lord of Ulthuan. Glide on. Approaching position. Fly over. Orders received. Test their metal. Charge.
Yeah, we're gonna take a lot of damage here.
Company of the Kalandarian. Let's have it. Glittering.
I guess we'll just have them attack
Lothern
gate?
Seaguard.
since we don't really have much else of an option here while we're trying to contest this.
On the lookout. Company, engage. Air patrol. Speed up. Moving out. Swoop upon them.
See if we can't just close distance with them there.
Lord Aislinn. Aislinn.
Yeah, our ship's company are going to take a lot of damage. We can't really avoid that, unfortunately. Kind of wish they would get in there, you know?
Warship crew. Sky Scout.
Trying to knock out these flying units, give a little bit of support there.
Without question. Lothern Seaguard. For Ulthuan. Make Ulthuan proud. For order. To battle. For Assyrian. Attack.
See if I can't get these guys off the wall a little bit to actually help.
Location taken, as expected.
And now that we actually have the gate here, at least I thought we had the gate, but apparently I still can't. Oh, I guess we don't have the gate. Lied to me. But now we get archers up top that can start shooting down and doing some damage that way.
The skies. Combat dive.
Try to help that ship's company as much as we can. It's gonna end up being a Pyrrhic victory just because of this sheer
Master of the mist.
dumbness that we have to deal with here.
Archers. Ancestors. On the wing.
Ow!
With strength and purpose.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Approaching position. Aerial maneuvers.
Okay.
Northern Seaguard. For order. Aislinn.
Oh my gosh, they've got so many towers. Damn.
Clear skies. Dashing past. The Navy always prevails. Archers! Acknowledged. It will be done. Loyal. Lothern Seaguard. To battle! Run! For order!
Try to keep them on their toes there if we can. I still can't
How tough can they be?
get these guys inside. That's so stupid. Look, they're oh my gosh. That's so stupid. I'm getting
Mist mage!
shafted so hard on that.
I command the waters! The might of the Asa!
Is it gonna make me go all the way through, or do I... There we go. Yeah, it's still an Pyrrhic victory. That's okay. That's okay. At least I didn't lose any unit cards, but my word. If I could have gotten my water worm things through, would have been great. That's okay. It's still a win in the end. I just want my Lothran Seaguard, like, stacked up now. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. There it is. Perfect. Alright. And go for an outpost. We'll do Knights of Caledor again.
Augment our sphere of influence. Aislinn,
Okay.
standing orders.
Let's see. Ambush defense chance, recruitment cost. Let's go. Looting settlements,
This is
because
a
I get the feeling we're
valuable
going to be doing that
advantage.
quite a bit. Now we can finally get some of this stuff. Speed, physical resistance, and Strider, Flensing Har. Ooh, reduces armor and missile block chance. Ooh. Vigor per second minus 3%. And immune to contact effects. That could be good. I'm going to go for the Flensing, though.
The Navy demands
And-
fresh recruits.
Let's see, while we're here,
Leader of
let's actually
Assyrian's
head back
navy.
to Tower of the Stars. And next turn we will get as many Lothran Seaguard as we can, even if they don't have the
Triumph
shields yet.
Again, as it should.
Okay, we got a little bit of gold here, so let's spend it wisely. Okay. Sea Patrol Outpost, Elven Colony availability, +1, yes! So we're gonna do that, to give us the colony availability in a bit. Let's see, armor for all of our infantry, archery prowess, ammunition reload time down. Yes!
New paradigms for new times.
Absolutely. Let's turn these bows into machine guns. Uh-oh. And I just got a message. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. False alarm. False alarm. We're good. Yeah, door streams. Yeah, hey, get back here. Come here. Come down. There you go. Nicest thing anyone said to me all night, and I wasn't even here.
Commander of the Sea Patrol.
I guess it was said to my chair. Let's see. Missile resistance. Oh yeah. We don't want that.
What news? We shall dock here.
Come over here.
Not
These guys
this
will just
time.
die out on their own, honestly. There's really nothing that they can do. So we'll just come over here, post up in here, and get our Lothern Sea Guard slowly. Very slowly.
Sea Lord Aislinn.
Ooh, okay, now we can start getting some stuff. Dragon ship recruitment capacity, circle of influence size, supply construction cost. Guest cabin unlocks healing salve. What is this? Ooh. Dragon ship supplies minus 50 a turn. Ship crew growth. That just gives us more movement range. Alright, I guess I gotta wait on that then. That's fine.
Yes,
All
this
right.
works.
Just wait on that. Plan for a Minecraft community thing is kinda dead in the water. I can't afford a server. My PC can't handle a local server because Java is a resource-hungry little bitch. Oh, I'm sorry. It really can't handle it? What kind of Minecraft were you thinking? Did you decide in the end? Were you thinking like create mod? And I think they're all dead. Federation. Olive create? Oh, I can look into it some.
Not this.
How? Mr. Booty Catcher? How? Ain't no way.
Master of Mists.
Yeah, no. Okay, I know it says decisive victory, but I just know Manuel's going to shaft me in the end. And tell you what, Savage. Tomorrow I will look into Olive Create, and I will see if I can run it. Because if you want to do that, I could run something like that. I wouldn't be able to do a persistent server constantly all the time, but I could definitely swing, you know, turning it on occasionally to let people in and all that. That wouldn't be too hard to do.
Lilith guides me.
Okay, so get some of this stuff. Is the other hitch? Yeah, it's not too bad of a hitch. We're gonna use the hill against him again.
Sky Scout. Arcanist Supreme.
Think the offer? Sure, yeah.
As you say. Asa, advance.
Okay, I need vision.
Moving on.
I need spotters.
Proceed.
The front line moves up.
Roxandasa. Aerial maneuvers.
Yeah, you guys remember Lord of the Rings? Helm's Deep? We're pulling a maneuver similar to that right now.
We rule the skies.
Pretty much negates all of their guns.
Speed up.
By all the guns, I mean they're like one unit of guns. As soon as I get into range, of course. You just have to kind of bait them in a little bit. Ah, but see, the very hard AI is a little bit clever. It knows what we're doing. Or it kind of knows what we're doing. It's not going to matter too much, though.
approaching position! Lothern Seaguard! Apace! It shall be done! It will be done!
Just turn them a little bit to meet that.
Combat dive!
So see right here, we're just using the hill and shooting over the hill to pretty much like completely nullify their guns until it's far too late.
Calendarian's finest!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Consider it done!
There you go. Ooh, that magic kind of hurts though. Yeah, that's less than kind.
Master of the Mists! On the lookout! Orders received! Moving out!
Go, ship's company, go! Run them down. Look at that. Oh, what a man. What an elf man.
Company of the Calendarian!
And we're gonna cease fire because, yowzers.
Aislinn!
Said the same thing about erratic schedules and such. I'm not affording a third-party server right now. I think the best price I saw was $15.75 a month. I gotcha. Decisive victory. 19 losses, perfect. I will take it. They killed 8, which means that I actually killed more because I forgot to turn off the bows. Oops. That's awkward. Ooh, a pending friend request. Oh my goodness. From Autonomica. Wow. Member since January of last year. That is great. Love that. But yeah, I do think that the create mod would be worth investigating, even if it's just a solo play that you do. Let's see. Should I do that?
Release them!
I think we should bump up the influence per turn, honestly. There is no way they still get out. What?
Aislinn!
That makes zero sense. Hold on a second. Let me see something. So I want to come over here. Another decisive victory.
Assault!
Yeah, look at that. 196 is...
I grant you freedom this time.
I was weak. I was weak. I decided to not fight it, and I got had for it. Because of course a decisive victory equals losing like nearly 200 men in a very clearly one-sided fight. So stupid. Now I can't even trust it with this. I can't trust it with this. Because Tom Bootycatcher is gonna catch me unawares. Almost certainly. Alright.
Aislinn!
So this.
Sea Lord of Ulthuan!
And this.
Northern Seaguard! Veils and
And
waves!
this.
Coordinate maneuver!
This. Boop.
Without fail! The Sea Patrol shall give no quarter to villains and malefactors!
Form the lines! Form the lines! My disciplined elven army, yes. Yes, we'll weaken them from afar. Definitely, we're not just gonna eviscerate them from afar. No, no, no.
Northern Seaguard! Air Patrol!
We'll weaken them from afar. Keep that in mind.
Eyes and ears!
Let's see. Should you see what it looks like from their perspective? As they walk into range? I thought it'd be a little bit more intimidating, but that's alright. Look at that. Look at all those arrows. Oh, he got off a spell. That's not cool. Not the poochies. Not the Poochies! Ah, they're gone. What about you? They just died. 3 losses. That's what it should look like for a decisive victory, by the way. Hold on, he killed 1. How did I get 3? No one was anywhere near being able to, friendly fire. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. That makes 0 sense, but whatever. Give him something, I guess. But yeah, I just hate that. Like, that should be a completely one-sided fight that we lose literally nobody. But the game's like, no, you're gonna lose a bunch of people. You'll lose a bunch of people to that. No, we're not. No, we're not. And I'm tired of pretending that we will.
Freedom this time.
Unlock Aislin's unique sea lanes. Oh, look at that guy.
Short-sighted.
I think we can take him. Not this turn, we can take him.
Occupy location.
Let's come over here.
What
Get a little bit
news?
more
Leader of
reinforcements and draft master.
This is a valuable advantage.
Give me more of my Sea Guard.
Commander of the Sea
Alright, now let's
Patrol.
see. I don't want that. I want to actually, like, level this up here, you see. So I need 2 more turns to get that up. That's alright. Skill
summon.
points. Get some of that. Alright, so it's not like the Lore of Mist doesn't feel like it's direct damage anything. It's mostly a lot of, like, buffing and debuffing stuff, which is not bad. Oh, I got plus 60, by the way, to the public order. Can you believe that? That is crazy. We'd love to see it. Another influence gain. Alright. Let's see. Right. To get more influence per turn, speed, and fighting sea armies. Okay. Hold off on that. Let's come back over here. Let's look at. Income. Let's see what's here. Pilgrimage Grounds. Recruit rank +1 for dragon units. And we can get a moon dragon in 4 turns. Yes, sir. Alright. I've got a full army stack, although we still need some...
For the good of Ulthuan.
We still need some replenishment. Honestly, I think we'll be alright.
Sea Guard.
I think we'll be alright. Let's just go for it. We have enough. Decisive victory is what I like to see. They've got a range of 70. Yeah, we heavily outrange those crossbows. They do have a lot of shields, which could end up being a problem for us, but I don't think it will be. Battle of the Eastern Isles, it says. Yeah, we've got superior numbers, superior range to them. They're pretty much forced to come to us. We can even... Oh, they really gave us the low ground. That's not nice. Alright.
Aislinn, Master of the Mists.
We will obey.
Mist Mage.
And again, just like we've been doing.
Air Patrol.
Alright, the idea here is I want to get opposite of them so that I can try to get a little bit of a hill advantage.
Aislinn.
At least a slight one. So I'm going to try to move quickly into position. And then we're going to try, while our army gets into position here. Looks like they're actually going to just kind of wait for us. So I'm actually going to come over here to overtake the hill, if they will allow it. They might not. Let's find out together, shall we? Don't think they're gonna let us do it. So let's go for a slightly less okay, but still fine position. I don't want those Furies to lock us down right now.
Aerial maneuvers. Acelin.
Okay, we don't have time.
Stride forth. Asa, move. Verily. We rule the skies. Approaching position.
There we go. We got in position in time to start laying down some fire.
Aquatic spellcaster. Acelin.
And knocked out the Furies before they could make contact.
Sky Scout. Commander of the Assa's Navy. Speed up.
Now we can close the gap.
Fly over. Without question.
We'll take a little bit of damage. That's kind of expected, though.
Lothern Seaguard.
Acelin. Sea Lord Acelin.
What? What's this? You have to wait for the leadership is broken effect. I see now.
Acelin. Forward.
Alright.
Proceed.
Pull back the main force now. Let the arrows do their work.
Guardian of the seas.
Do their
Advancing.
work they shall.
Tidal charge.
Test their metal.
Master of the mists.
Come on, ignore him. Go for that stuff. There you go.
Aerial maneuvers.
And pull them back.
Lothern Seaguard.
Now we're just gonna focus fire that way.
On the wing. Approaching position.
It shall be done.
Whew, that is a lot of damage.
Sea Lord of Ulthuan. Attack.
Lothern Seaguard.
Acelin.
I love how those two are just kind of whacking at each other the whole time. Then we got these Oceanids are still coming up to do stuff.
Understood. Asa, advance.
We'll bring our Lothern Seaguard up to start causing problems.
Attack.
See if they get a volley off. Nope.
As you say.
That's alright.
Move.
Yeah, got him. Decisive victory. Woo. Lost 112. That's okay. And apparently, once again, it was mostly us. Mostly our doing. Just a little bit of friendly fire, you know, for the good of the win, really. What's an elf's life really worth in the end? I mean, truly. Nothing. Nothing, right? Expendable, I say. Every last one of them. Expendable. Expendable as can be. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just do a forced labor on that one. And by some miracle, Helm of Dreska. Ooh. Power of Dreska. 2% chance for this character to gain a powerful, unique trait upon ending turn. 1% chance for this character to die upon ending turn. Communiconvex, Unbreakable Expert.
Aislinn.
Well, you know we're putting that on. Yeah, you know we're putting that on, because there's a chance.
This is a valuable advantage.
Because there's a chance that we
Commander
gain
of the
something
Sea
cool.
Patrol.
Let's see. Up the casualty replenishment rate or the upkeep. Let's do the replenishment rate.
Satisfactory improvement.
Actually, let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy here. Let's hold on to that, shall we? Let's hold on to that. What? Why can't I equip anything?
Leader of Asuryan's navy.
Oh, wait a second. It cannot be removed the same turn it's equipped. Ah, they got me.
A summon.
They got me. Let's see how this looks with a decisive victory, huh?
Seaguard, attack.
Lost 100 still. Crazy.
Make them useful.
But that did also guarantee that we can actually do stuff. Ooh! Confessions at Fist Point. Break one. Told you I know. Shattered by the blows of the fist. Remains some bitter sublords of Clark. Seek a trophy. Buried somewhere on the coast of Ulthuan. I do not know where it is. I do not know what it's supposed to contain. We'd have been summoned back to the Underworld Sea to learn more. This is all the captain told me, I swear it. Bring in the next. Okay. Sail to Ulthuan. Generate a mission focused on Ulthuan. Means the Eastern Isles. Focus on Cathay, Lustria, and the Southlands. Let's go with Ulthuan. Since Steele mentioned that Ulthuan tends to get shafted a lot. Okay. Treachery upon the wind. Acquire all 5 dragon ships, huh? Okay.
Sea Lord Aislinn.
See you. Rodriel's Shroud. What's this one? Lustria Fast Travel, Southlands, and Ulthuan. So this takes us right there. Perfect. And yeah, it kind of looks pretty bad over there already. How nice, right? Right. Oh, so many mages. We'll come back for those mages, don't worry. The Tower of the Sun, I don't think there's anything I could really do there. That's okay.
Master of Mists. For the good of Ulthuan.
Okay, we are now in Ulthuan. I don't think I see... Hold on. I was looking for a mission generated over here. Purge the Homeland. So we need to get rid of Cult of Excess, Seducers of Slaanesh, and Scourge of Cain, which will give us the Astrolabe. Ooh. Fun. Alright. We have heeded Steele's warnings and lamentations, and we have decided to take a trip over to Ulthuan to secure the homeland, so to speak. So to speak. We will see how it goes. So far, this doesn't seem as bad as I had thought. Oh, Cult of Excess is gone. Cool. And then we got our archery prowess. And a spear wall. Mm-hmm. Thank you,
The Sea
Lothern
Patrol
Seaguard.
needs augmentation.
Alright, so purge the homeland. That's 2 down, 2 to go. Perfect. Looks like they're doing fine. So I got Seducers here and Scourge of Cain. Take patronage. To acquire provincial patronage. Let's see here. Intrigue at the court. Not that just improves relationships. Not what I'm looking for.
Purpose.
Sword of Cain. Right. Let's see. Take patronage. No lord currently selected. What? Usurping it. Worse than that. Oh, there's a vampire coast right there too. Let's. Okay.
What news?
Let's come up here and see if we can't deal with this in time.
Double shift.
Foul winds ahead.
So we're just gonna move this ship as fast as lickety possible here. Which, let's see if we can calculate this.
Grim portents to avoid. These elements are unusual.
It'll take like 3 turns. It's fine. Okay, and I can't do anything really construction-wise right now on the ship. Yeah, it's best if I come back and do this whole purge the homeland thing in preparation for moving on to the next stage. In my eyes, at least. But I mean, so far it looks like it's going pretty smooth already. So that gives us some small comfort. I don't know why it yanked me all the way over there. I also love that it pulls me that way. In turn. Oh yeah, because I have it moving. Let's see. Here we go. So I'm just gonna move
Set sail.
another turn like this, and then upgrade the ship so that we can have better quality time while we're out here. Oh, I can't do it. No.
Undertow.
It's gonna cost some supplies too, that's okay. Looks like they have taken...
My patience for you is short.
Hi, Imric.
State your claim.
They want a trade agreement. Oh, yeah. Alright, I think Imric is strong enough he can hold on down there until I can deal with all this up here. And then I can return in time to go and help that again. Because I kind of wanted to stay down there. But we gotta be sure about this. Gotta think strategically and whatnot.
In agreement. Follow the currents.
Alright. Coming up here. And it looks like... Oh, Bellacor's doing some bullshit over here. Oh, nice. Alright, let's come over here. Elven trade. Let's see. Okay, so domination. Gain from initiatives. Territory more benefits you receive from them. Okay. C3. Okay. So right now I'm going down Imric Steel, and I've got 2. So I think I can now consult with the joint training exercises a bit.
Calador's ambition, sir.
Prince Imric's aid. Answering the offers counsel and the might. We can request equipment. Or joint training exercise, which would give us greater Oh, damn it. Let's go for the equipment. Because I can afford it right now. I was going to go for the dragons, but I'm not anywhere near Tower of the Stars and all that. Or Tower of the Sun. To even recruit a moon dragon as much as I want one. As much as I want
Leader
it.
of Asuryan's navy.
Alright. So, that in mind. Just wait. And then we go on a rampage over here to purge the unclean. Begin the rampage and whatnot. And that should get the rest of the elves to like us a little bit for coming back. That's the hope, at least. And then hopefully I can take the seat over here if I play my cards right. I don't know if I have to control too much with it, but we'll see.
Problems to solve.
Okay. I should go after this.
Standing orders.
I'm just gonna declare war like that.
Bring down the waves.
I don't care, it'll just be easier. Unless they change it, maybe it doesn't matter anymore. Decisive victory. You know what? Fine, because I don't want to fight the siege battle. Is this... This is a province capital, so this one I will
This land
establish
is now
this colony
Assa.
for myself. Now... Vacant... Isn't this where I'm at? Yeah. Elves. Take patronage. I can't take patronage. Ah, okay. I need more lords to occupy the patron. Okay, but I have a patronage now. And we got a Skycutter Chariot. Cool. Cool. And since we're waiting here, I can go ahead and do that. And I'll have to wait on the rest of that. That's okay. Yeah, I can wait a little bit. Okay, get our skill points. Sea Lord Acelin still up here. Go down Elven
I shall raise
Healing.
the stakes.
Evasion. Perfect. And Commandment. Slanesh Corruption, we need to jump on that lickety-split. Alright.
You seek negotiations. Very well. What can you offer?
Trade. I love trade. I love elves. I love elves so much. How is that? Thank you, Discord, for the hydrate, by the way. I love democracy. I love the Republic. So we got a few more minutes here. Just checking my messages. Okay.
My prowess actualizes.
Be the best. Yeah! Recruit. Ooh. That's too late. Hey, what's this? Hey! Knock it off. Mask of the Murlord. Ooh! That would be nice, actually. I will get to that in a bit. Let me focus on this other stuff first. Yes, I can see literally every faction dying. Dedications up there. Good, 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 good. Okay.
Sea Lord Acelin.
And another bonus up.
Commendable craftsmanship. What news?
So now we'll just go through. Knock out all this stuff. Yeah, decisive victory,
Seagull,
sure.
attack!
Much better, much better, much better. I guess establish outpost. Let's see. I already got an in with the knights right there. Let's give one to
Asa are better
Eataine,
suited to govern here.
the Phoenix King himself. And
Triumph again.
start flying over this way towards Shrine. And now we can get Lothern Seaguard with
I
shields.
expected nothing less.
Beautiful. So now as we begin to lose out on units, we can get them much better
I shall
equipped
effect changes.
for future campaigns. Ooh. Hold on,
Do not
Elon.
presume upon my clement.
More trade, more trade. I love trade. High elves stick together. Very friendly, very friendly. I don't understand why people don't like elves. I can't imagine why. What are you doing here, Be'lakor? Get the hell out of here. Don't make me come and kick your ass. Who are you at war with anyway? Would it be Eataine? That'd be kind of random. Oh, good, unusual location. What is it? Is it a good one? Whoa, let's see. It is Company Docks. Tillian Trading Company. Oh, cool. Cool, it's actually a positive one. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of that. Out of your mind. Okay, let's see here.
Of course.
Ooh, he's got kind of a scary army. Be'lakor. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Dwarves, Grand Cafe, Greenskins, Lizardmen, Norska, Nurgle, Rogue Armies, Skaven, Slanesh. Oh, there's too many. Far too many. Shadow Legion, thank you. He's ranked 68. He's at war with Kothik. Okay. Well, don't you do nothing, alright?
Master of Mists. A reasonable request.
Yeah, let's go.
Commence combat.
Get over there. Decisive victory. Do I trust it, though? I don't trust it. Because there's a full army stack in the back that's going to come our way. So I will fight this one to minimize the casualties completely. And because it's a Slanesh faction, I know that they have no range. So all I have to do is just position intelligently and just spray them down with arrow fire. So, just like we've been doing. This, our Lothern Seaguard as the second line.
Form up. Roxandasa. Glide on. At once. Aerial maneuvers.
So we'll just come over, we'll just kind of pepper them on their way over. Let's hit their Seekers. Just to knock them out completely.
Master of the Mists. Do it.
We're gonna reposition a little bit just to kind of take them a little bit more
Air patrol.
face on there. Oh, and it looks like they're just gonna kind of wait a little bit.
With precision.
I guess, let's see. They're already pretty damaged. What are you doing? Run!
On the way. Approaching position.
Damn, they are fast, huh? And we're now in position already, and beautifully, they have walked into our range.
Fly over.
And just like that,
Aerial maneuvers.
Their actual cavalry is now dead. And that chariot bobbed and weaved a little bit, but it's also about to die. Yep, and therein is the drawback of a Slaanesh army is the lack of armor, so arrows are perfect for this application. Oh, that one guy just got launched. Oh, he's alive, though. It's a miracle.
Glidor! Commander of the Assa's Navy! Brace for impact! Aislinn!
Just gonna meet them with their own counter charge. Same thing here.
Acknowledge!
Oh, it's not what I meant to do, actually.
I bring
And then stop shooting as much here, because we don't need it.
It shall be done! For duty! Sea Lord Aislinn!
And then we'll just kind of pepper them with some arrows on their way out there. You know, because why not? And then done. 79 losses. You know, again, mostly it's because I was a little slow on on stopping the arrows, I think. But that's okay. You can see pretty much everyone's like healthy as can be. I think it's pretty good. I also think that part of it was the settlement garrison managed to actually connect with us. And Slaanesh does do a lot of damage. Their armies are high damage, they're just kind of glass cannons. Like in this case. Can we see an end to that? Beautiful. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay. So, establish outpost once more with Etain.
Assa are better suited to govern here.
Ooh, now we got a Great Eagle.
Aislinn.
Perfect. Naval discipline when attacking and when defending. Ooh, cool. Vicious fighter. We'll get to that stuff in a bit. We'll get that stuff in a bit. Quartermaster. Yep, reducing upkeep. Just boosts our income in general. Mistress of the Deep summons a unit of Oceanids. Oh, and the Writhing Mist. There's a block chance plus 30. Ooh, cool. Let's do that one. A free unit of Oceanids can never go wrong, right?
Foul winds ahead. Avast. Make camp.
Yep. Just gonna replenish a little bit. That's all I can do there. So let's come over here and see. We've got Tower of the Stars. Let's do income generated, dragon ship supplies. We could use some of those. Eastern trade contacts. Elven trinkets. Let's do that. And over here, let's get you and you. And then, oh yes, I haven't been building any of these. Now I have an actual province capital that we can start doing some stuff with. Don't have enough elven trade. It's okay. Still no elven trade. Let's get ourselves a garrison. 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 Ta-da! Yeah, we're colonizing our own place. Hey, what is this? Pyrrhic victory? Ooh. Really? Really? Holy shit, he's level 21? Excuse me? Alright. Alright. Oh. Ah, yes. I am reinforcing. This is new to me. Well, if they want to go up and do as much damage as possible, it's the garrison. I don't really give a shit. Yeah, go do your thing. Preach. I just don't get to set up, which is a little bit annoying. I'm just gonna get swarmed. I mean... yeah, that much is obvious. Well, this is gonna kinda suck. Actually, it's gonna suck a lot. Oh, no. It didn't connect in my brain
Aquatic spellcaster.
Archers!
that was about to happen. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a massacre.
It shall be done. Serve the king. On the wing. Aerial maneuvers. Aislinn! Tidal charge! Behold the mists! Asa, withdraw! Winds, obey
Oh my
me!
gosh.
Guardian of the seas! Aislinn!
Understood. We will obey. We will obey.
Just gotta get those guys, like, up and in it.
I command the waters! Reshaping reality!
And this really sucks, actually.
Understood! Mist Mage!
I might have made a mistake.
Sea Lord of Ulthuan! Verily!
Archers!
Loyal. Quickly now. Orders received. Asa, move.
Northern Sea Guard!
Where are you going?
Advance! It will be done!
Mist Mage! Duels and clashes! Sea Lord!
Man, I'm actually getting
Asa, withdraw.
kind of wrecked here. I can't deny it. This is kind of sucks.
Commander of the Asa's Navy!
Wow. Yeah. That's not good.
Air Patrol! With precision!
Oh,
Fly over!
guess my allies are doing something though.
It will be done!
To the front!
Oh, they're just cycle charging. Shit.
Attack! Assault! We rule the skies! Rocks
Yeah, I never had a chance to set up and actually use my arrows like I thought I could. That bites. I don't think there's anything I can do here. I legitimately thought we were getting attacked. I didn't think we were reinforcing.
run!
That really stinks, actually. I should have double checked that. Yeah, no, there's nothing I could do, because it plays to their win condition. Which is that they just get to run up and hit us without us having a chance to use our arrows. That's our whole advantage, is having the rain of arrows come down on them before they can close the distance. They're also all, like, super experienced. Holy shit. At least I keep most of my units. I hope. bites a lot. I pretty much got 0 arrows off in that whole exchange. So do we just run? Is that what happens, or... Oh. Oh yeah, okay. So a temporary command, yes. We run, we regroup a little bit. We've got elves in the area. That is to our benefit. At least we are like a horde faction that we can just move around. And we can actually just go out to sea. We have a lot of benefits
I
at
hope
sea.
this is not a mere...
Hello. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. I'm just curious what happens to duty calls. Yeah. For Great Eagles and Skycutters, crushing strength. Ooh. Boy. Expert chargements for ship company. Oh, hey. Wow, there's actually a lot of good traits with some of these people. Let's go for that. Poised.
Ulthuan needs experience.
Oh my gosh. Let me click on stuff. Thank you.
Your eyes
Yay,
misguide
gift of
you.
Slaanesh. Yay, gift received. Okay, there's a lot of notifications. Way too many notifications. Thank you.
Sea Helm.
I do not like where he is going right now.
Temperance shall prevail over temptation.
Let's get out to sea and just get away. There we go. That should help some.
Master of sea and sky.
Naval discipline. Sure.
Raiments of inspiration and awe.
Okay. So he doesn't count as a dragon ship.
Look out for storm portents.
Okay, so... How long do we have? 14 turns? 14. What? No way. Tell me that's a bug. That's harsh.
Resistance is such a vulgar notion.
That is super harsh if that's true.
Short. State your claim.
Wow. I thought it was just going to be a few turns. That's really bad. And I mean really bad.
The Asur are troubled.
13 turns, what? What? That can't be right.
Veteran Sea Guard.
Well, it is just about one. Damn. Well, now that I know that, we're gonna try that again next time. That's really bad. If it takes that long to get your lord back, you pretty much can't lose him. Or else you are shafted. And I mean really shafted. That sucks. Pretty much it means that you have to play with your main faction lord nigh unto perfect and not make a mistake, which is fine. But pretty much, I don't know of any other lord that has 14 turns to come back. Most of the time it's like 4, maybe like 6 turns in extreme cases and that. 14 turns is just... That's debilitating, especially when your whole faction is about, like, not keeping territory, but having the outposts and then ceding territory to your allies. To have your main horde thing, and then you get... When you do die, and you have the lord come in to, like, take over, it's then just a regular army, and it doesn't just take over the horde bit of it, is... That's just crazy. That's insanity. I don't know I'm gonna have to look into that a little bit more. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Oh, Mahalik! What excellent timing! What excellent timing! How was Noita? How did that go for you? How was this run? I just got lambasted in in Warhammer by an unexpected twist. Did you know with the High Elf Sea Patrol, if you lose your faction lord, he'll come back in like 14 turns? That's insanity. That is crazy. Had one decent run for a change. Oh, good. Good. Here, while I'm thinking about it, I'm actually going to get Hydroneer installed so I can try that tomorrow preemptively. Ooh. Running out of space on my NVMe. I don't want to do my system drive. That's crazy. It's fine. It probably won't take that long to load in anyway. Perfect. Yeah, unfortunately, I was just about to call it quits for the night. Because I don't have enough time to get into another game, and that was a pretty... That was a pretty quick, slap in the face. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure how to feel about that. I guess it does kind of balance out, because the patrol was feeling really, really strong, actually. Like, really strong. It's crazy. It might just be me coping a little bit, but who knows. Supposed to prep for bed? Oh, good. Well, I can at least... Well, actually, Bunny's probably getting off soon, too. Oh, Bunny... I think Bunny's already off. Oh, I think Bunny just barely left. Damn it. That's okay. Let's see. Do I have anybody else that I could raid, potentially? Not that I'm seeing. Maybe we could go down... Let's see here. Who's in Warhammer 3 right now? There's a couple people. Just a couple people. Not too many big deals going on here. Views, 100 views, recommended for you. Is that what it is there? Let's see. English chat. Free Canadian. Adult for my commander. Learning rats be nice. That's a funny title. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just we'll let it lie here. All right. Well, I do appreciate the raid as always, Mahalik. Thank you very much for that. We'll be back on Friday. I think we're gonna actually do some Factorio. It's been a little bit, so we'll probably start the night. Since it's Friday, we'll go a little bit later. But I think we're gonna start with Factorio, and then maybe we'll come back to Warhammer again, because I think that is a good thing to do. I'm gonna do a couple of things before I call it for the night completely, but I do appreciate you. Kylo builds Star Rapture, huh? Yeah? I haven't looked into Star Rapture too deeply here. But, could be interesting. Who's this Kylo builds feller? Appreciate the recommendation, by the way. Play some Star, but need more motivation. Oh, I gotcha. Ooh, wow, damn, he's deep in it. Yeah, he's really deep in that. Let's see. Let me listen in a little bit. Yeah, he seems pretty cool. We could raid him. Why not? I like making friends. Alright. West Dude, thank you for the recommendation. We'll kick a raid over to him. I'll stick around for a little bit, but I do gotta get off. So they are playing Star Rupture, just for anybody in this raid that, understand that it is not Warhammer we're raiding out to. It is a different game. I apologize for that. That's just the way it's gonna be tonight. So I will catch you guys on Friday. Have a great night.